here in a minute.
Oh, man.
Anyway, hey, man. What's up? Y'all can text us if you want at 77031. We'll text you back sometimes. Angel and I will. Also,
hear it in his voice.
Live on our YouTube channel.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it,
Oh, my
Ryan.
God. It's
Dude's disheveled, disoriented, all the disses.
Wait till you hear everything that's going on this morning. It's like,
Spiderweb to the face.
Oh, you're going to be pissed off, just so you know.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're going to be mad as hell, too.
I like this. Good. It wakes me up.
And I tried to solve your problem, and then I just found everything happened this morning. I swear to God. Whatever. You know all the BS I say in the morning. Just remember it from yesterday. I'll say it again tomorrow. You know all the crap I say. Blah, 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 blah. Monsters are here. I'm Russ. That's Angel. There's Ryan. Oh, my God.
All the things happen.
Wow, he's so flustered he skipped his weird intro that he has to do.
All the things everywhere.
Did I say you wanted to bet all that stuff? Yeah. Anyway, so yesterday, it started yesterday. So you're gonna be mad. I'm just telling you right now, you're gonna be mad.
Boy.
Yesterday we had to cancel. Corn dog wine day, wine tasting day, right?
No.
So on the way home, I talked to the wine diva Ann Russo, and I talked to Chef Ken, and they're like, "Okay, don't worry, we got it tomorrow. I got the day off. Chef Ken's got all the stuff, no problem." I said, "That's cool, no problem."
Good news so far.
And then they're like, "I can't wait. How many people are going to be there?" And I'm like, "Well, we got Amber, we got Angel, of course, we got Ryan." I'm like, "Oh man." I just remembered I've got fasting blood work that I have to do tomorrow. And I said, but just don't include me. That's fine. And they're like, well, no. We can't do it without you. And I'm like, no.
Move your blood work.
I'm like, you can't. No, I can't because I got my doctor's appointment on Monday. I have to do it today. I can't do it any other day. I got to do it today because they got to have enough time to get it in by Monday, right? And so
you're right. I am mad.
And Russo was like, she's like, well, I don't want to do it without you. I said, no. It'll be funny because the guys can pick on me. I got to watch you guys eat corn dogs and
that's funny.
It's funny, right? And they're like, but no, like you don't understand. Like if you don't, if both of them were like, no, Russ, I'm not going to make corn dogs if you're not going to eat.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh man,
screw both of them.
So so this is what I say. I say, Chef Ken, you don't understand. Ryan's going to be so mad.
Yeah.
Because he was pissed off yesterday.
I didn't bring lunch again.
That we couldn't do corn dogs and he's not going to bring lunch. And Chef Ken says, oh, well, first off, he was mad at you for whining yesterday. He's like, oh, screw Ryan. And I'm like, no. He was kidding, And he's like, okay, fine. I'll tell you what. Let's do corn dogs next week because Ann Russo was like, I don't want to do it if you don't do it. Wine Diva doesn't want to do it. We'll do it next Monday. And then he said, I tell you what, I'll make you smash burgers tomorrow and you just don't eat a smash burger. I said, that's fine. That'll be funny. It'll be me hungry. They'll eat the burgers in front of me. Ha, ha, ha. Jokey joke. We got that going. And so he's like, okay, fine. I said, that way you're Ryan. He goes, and then he goes, screw Ryan because he was mad at you for the stuff you were saying about his tire.
About his lies.
And so his lies. Right. Exactly. So I was covering for you. Go, no, he's kidding. He's goofing around. Because remember, he sent a picture of his tire yesterday with the bolt in it to prove to you that he really did have a flat tire. He was really getting offended. And I covered for you, and I said, don't know. So he's like, I'm going to bring you smash burgers, tomorrow. So I wake up this morning.
Also, but real quick, I can also Google Bolton tire and send that photo. Let's do reverse image search on that.
Okay, stop it. You're gonna get yourself nothing from
that guy's done way more good for us than not. So
exactly.
One time that he doesn't do, you're gonna throw a temper tantrum.
Well, hold on though, because it gets worse, Angel. So I wake up this morning at 2:30. I hate when I wake up at 2:30 because I'm just laying there waiting for 3 to come, and I'm like, I might as well just go ahead and get up. So I'm already up a little bit early. So I'm up a little bit early, and I'm like, well, I got time to. Now this ends up being not a big deal, but it started my morning, right? I'm like, well, I can pay my bills and stuff. It's the 15th. I'll go ahead and pay bills because I got an extra half hour at the desk, so I'll do that. And I go into my bank account, and I'm like, there's been no activity in my bank account since the October the 10th. It's the 15th, like no activity at all, and I've got no paycheck. Paycheck is not there. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I just had I got a thing yesterday that said my password had been breached. I needed to change my password. And I've never had that happen with Chase. That's never happened to me before with my Chase account. I'm like, oh man, no activity for 5 days because I've got that Acorn thing, which takes money out automatically. None of that happened. No paycheck from iHeart. and nothing from Mary Ellen going in or out for the past 5 days. I'm like, oh man, there's a problem with the bank account. You know, I had to wake Mary Ellen up and tell her, hey, listen, we got a problem with the bank account, blah blah blah. So then, you know, now I'm running late, right? I started where I was early. Now I'm running late planning the show because I do everything at a certain time. Everything's gonna be a certain time. So I'm running late, and then I go outside. I'm like, oh, I gotta take the trash out. So now I'm taking the trash out. Now I'm even later. That's freaking me out. And then I get in the car, I hit the button. Car won't start. What the hell's going on?
Man, you are having spiderweb in your face.
I am. The key. I don't have my keys. Now that's never happened to me before. But I'm flustered because I don't think I got my check, and now I'm running around the house trying to find my keys. They're not where they normally are. Finally, find my keys. Get in the car. It's now 4:07, which is pretty good timing. I'm doing okay there, you know, right? So when I come from Winter Haven, there's a road that is a two-way road, and it is dark, and there are no lights on it, and it's called 27. 27 goes to I-4. So I'm a little flustered. I'm thinking about what the hell, you know, what's going on with the checking count thing. That's weird, you know. I don't know what's going on. And I'm running in my mind. I'm running late, which I'm not, but in my mind I am. And I'm on 27, and there's hardly any light. So I pass a gas station, so there's a little bit of light, and there is a wrecked motorcycle in the middle of the road. Now, this is a crotch rocket. It's a brand new one. It's not old. It's not old, decrepit. It had been wrecked. The front wheel was all messed up. It was laying in the middle of the road. There was a light on, and I'm like, oh my God, I got to stop. I can't, you know, there's nobody here but me, you know, and I always look for a good reason to be a hero, right? I can be the hero here and help somebody. Pull off. I get out of my car. I'm like, hello. Nobody there, Angel. There's like nobody, and it's dark.
That's spooky, dude.
Motorcycle in the middle of the road. It obviously had just been hit by somebody or something, you know. Maybe the guy hit somebody.
All right, so
and I'm like,
did you call it in?
Well, here's what happened. So I'm like, hello, anybody there? And I'm looking off the side of the road, and I start walking over to the side. I'm like, oh, now I'm getting scared. Now I'm starting to like shake because I'm like, oh my God, like he could have been hit, and maybe he's over here, or maybe. And I didn't see any blood or anything like that. And then another guy stops, and he's like, what's going on? I said, I don't know. I have no idea. And then another guy stops, and we're all like calling for, and so the one dude's like, well, I'm calling 911. I said, okay, nothing else I can do, I guess. And so he's calling 911. He goes, I'm going to stay. I'm like, well, I got to go to work. So that freaks me out. That was on 27, a wrecked motorcycle in the middle of the road. Like, what else can you do? Like, nothing else, right? Like,
I think that in that moment where at least someone called 911 and someone staying, yeah. Because just by what you're describing, you know, unfortunately, it could have been, you know, let's say a deer ran across the road, knocked the guy off the bike, you know,
and then he got into a car and went to the hospital, or
he's lying somewhere unconscious.
I looked on the side of the road. I was looking, but there's a lot of woods there, you know, on 27. But
he fell down face down in a puddle of water.
Oh my God, I don't know. Like I was looking everywhere.
Or he was shot into the woods and he was decapitated.
Oh God Almighty! Yeah, all that stuff could be right. I was freaking out. So now I'm really running late, but I do got two dudes to stop, and they said they were gonna call 911. One guy was gonna stay, so I'm like, okay,
now I've got a radio show to do, fellas.
I'm a very important man, sir. No, I didn't say that. I would have stayed if nobody would have shown up. But two guys showed up, so I felt like, but because I was the first one on the scene, did I have an obligation to stay?
Yep.
Oh, you shut up!
You could have saved him. You don't know what's going on.
I don't know if you have an obligation. I mean, like there's that Good Samaritan law. Under the circumstances,
broke the law, bro.
No, under the circumstances of what you're describing, I think you did everything that you could. You know, and there's someone else that pulled up and is actively calling 911.
Yeah, two other guys. Yeah. Two other guys, and they were gonna. One guy was.
Did you give him your name and number?
I did not.
Did you let them know that they could listen to us? We could have gotten a couple new listeners.
I did not. No, I did not.
You could have thought of show first in that moment, Russ.
Shame on me.
I'd be like, hey, listen, I'm the host of this show. Well, here's a hotline. Well, I need you guys to give me an update.
I already got the corn dog problem, the smash burger problem. I got the problem with the paycheck. I got the problem now with you know,
I get it. There's a lot
of motorcycle guy, and I'm running late. So then, you know, I'm getting to work, and you know, I'm all disheveled because of all that. So there's a thing that comes up on my Chevy, on my Blazer, and it says steering issue, drive safe. What does that mean? I've never seen that before.
That's why. So I had this and with certain cars and everything, it comes up, right? And so I don't know if your car has driver assist. I don't know if it has any of these things. But if it's like a hazy, foggy, moisture in the air,
it was spooky out there.
All that kind of thing. It's probably just giving you that warning to, hey, kind of driving, circumstances or situation, visibility isn't the best. Kind of pay attention. My car does the same thing.
Okay, well, so now I'm like, what the hell's going on with the car?
I'd still have them check it out.
And the AC is not blowing cold like it normally does. I'm like, okay, there's a problem here. I don't know what's happening. Then I see 5 or 6 police officers going back towards where the
motorcycle is,
the 27. So I'm like, okay, well, they're going to that. I get to the radio station finally, and I turn my car off. And there's a fan that's blowing loudly, like everything's off.
Russ!
Not that kind of fan. No, a fan in the car. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And like everything is shut off, and the fan is blowing. And I'm like, well, okay, well, I'll go to my app because I got my Chevrolet app, and usually it'll tell me what's wrong with my car. I can't log into that for some reason. And then I get up to the radio station, and my thing won't work to get into the building.
Dude, you've been fully hacked.
It is web to the face day.
Just so you that you're calm, Russ. Russ, I was the guy on the bike. I'm all good. I'm in heaven now. He texted that.
I appreciate you texting me that. Man, I mean, usually my
not
morning...
to freak you out, but I'm looking at the implications of the Florida Good Samaritan law.
Yeah.
And it says if you see somebody in danger and you leave the scene, you can be held liable.
Well, I didn't see anyone in danger. I didn't see anybody at all. I was calling for the guy. I was over on the side of the road looking in the woods. I mean, hey man, hey, what's up, dude? Hey, anybody here? What else do you say? But the motorcycle is crashed in the middle of 27. It's on its side. It looked like it hit something or something had hit it. There was still a light on it. I didn't know what else.
The light was on?
Yeah, I didn't know what else to do.
They might have been drunk.
Could have been, but where'd he go?
That's what everyone's consensus is that the guy was drunk.
It's 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, based off of what you're saying, and again, it's a 2-lane highway.
You wander off into the woods, you call it a day. That's what they do.
But they also, another real thing, and I say this because of being out in Daytona yesterday.
Yeah.
Volume of motorcycles on the road, people, is going to go through the roof. I was out there, and so if you're in a vehicle, it is, do your due diligence, keep an eye out for them, look twice, do all those things. So when you say something like that, a guy, riding in the back roads, quote unquote, right? And let's say it's maybe not familiar. Did you notice if it was a Florida tag on there or not?
I did not notice that. I was too freaked out.
Yeah. So let's say it's someone that came down here for bike week, not familiar with the roads, wants to do a back road, country road drive in the morning or whatever.
Yeah.
And a deer steps out or a wild boar or whatever is out that way. That's also, a distinct possibility. But please, guys, for the next week or so, if you drive vehicles or in your cars or trucks,
be careful.
Keep an extra eye out. Be vigilant. They're out. Got a bunch of people coming in for this event, and would hate for something to happen.
Yeah. I forgot one thing about this whole morning thing. After I searched for the motorcycle, and after I got back in the car, and then after I saw that my steering thing was whatever, I got a text from Chef Ken, and it says, "Hey Russ, I'm all set for Monday. Tell Ryan he's out of luck this week. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the Harley Davidson thing, and I'll bring y'all a treat, but I'm not coming today."
Why do you do this, man?
You did it.
I didn't do it.
You did it. You made him mad.
This guy's just been cooking for us for a couple years now, just because he loves us.
Not the first time he hasn't showed up.
Huh?
So the first time he hasn't showed up.
How are we going to win in this if you keep doing that?
Don't make me not bring lunch to work.
Well,
he
now you can.
He texted me yesterday. He could have been like, here's my Facebook, so he could have been like, "Guy, I'm not coming tomorrow. Make sure you bring some lunch."
He told me at 4:45 this morning.
I wake up excited for this.
He's like, you know what? Ryan was an ass yesterday. Why am I going to drive in and give him a smash burger?
Don't ever do it.
You're going scorched earth, and now you're ruining it for all of us.
Yeah.
Here's how he felt about the corn dog, and he probably felt this about the hamburger.
Well, I hope he takes those corn dogs and shoves them.
If He probably felt like if Russ isn't going to have it, like Russ is the one who would be nice.
Russ is the best one.
Yeah. And Ryan's, the whiner. And so why should he drive all the way in here and make you a smash burger?
Because it's funny. God, we're doing radio bits, and then I'm also not bringing my lunch. So great job, everybody. Ruined my week. Cool. Good job.
I'm the one that had a bad morning.
No, my day's worse.
No. He told you. He said up front. He said, you're going to be mad.
I told you.
Yeah, I am effing mad, to be honest with you. That's not cool. Like, I don't know. Like,
he's doing it for free.
Try doing this show without food. It sucks ass.
Well, I bought you food yesterday.
I was all day yesterday. I did the effing Colbert shows. I worked an 11-hour day.
Did Jimmy buy you?
Then I go right to bed. No.
Did Jimmy buy you lunch?
No, Jimmy sends me a text as we get done with the show. He goes, hey bud, what do you want from Froggers? It's Froggers Day. And I'm like, oh cool, I love Froggers. Give me a rice bowl. And I'm like, cool. Then right before I go to the show, he's like, oh, actually, I forgot Froggers Day is Thursday. No Froggers.
You had no food.
I've just been getting tricked by show hosts lately when I'm expecting food. There's an effing thumbnail that I'm looking at right now. It says it's corn dog day.
Don't blame
me. Now there's no corn dog.
Don't blame me. I tried to get you. I tried to get you.
You killed a motorcycle man, and you drove away, and now there's no corn dog. It's a spider web to the effing face kind of day.
There are corn dogs on Monday.
Ryan got
I don't want them. Don't bring them. I will throw them at you.
Yeah, I tried to get you smash burgers today.
Spiderweb.
I am doing tacos and tequila on Monday. I will take a corn dog. I'll break it in your face.
No, Monday is corn dogs.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I don't care if you do it.
Okay, good. I'm not. You guys enjoy your corn dogs and your wine.
Good. We will.
Right now, I'm going to have my own wine.
You're whining is what you're doing now.
I'm not whining. This is unprofessional.
He's venting.
Jimmy didn't buy you dinner last night?
He's exercising.
Deb gave me her old salad.
Oh, you ate Deb's old salad.
Wait a minute. That's on you to eat before you come to the...
Not if I think there's food. If there's going to be Froggers on the way, then I don't eat.
You took Deb's salad?
But when did he tell you?
She offered it after I implied I wanted it.
When did he tell you it was going to be Thursday?
Right before I got there to the show last night.
Yeah, there's a couple cafeterias.
Yeah, just call. You know how to call and have them bring you food?
I can't order Uber Eats on my own. I have to use my wife's account. Okay?
Now we know. All right, let's go to break. We have more guys. Big Dumb Fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine. 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning in the Orlando area. Right now, things are up to speed east and westbound on I-4. No problems or delays to report at this hour, north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is still up to speed through downtown as well. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Mills Air, great people, and they've been around since 1992, over 30 years. Mills Air is someone you can depend on and rely on. And if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. Mills Air, they want you to remember to do this. Do annual maintenance on your AC. They can come out and service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown so you don't have to worry about it. 30-point inspection will save you time and money, and they check it all, the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and the filters and everything that you need to be checked. They'll check it with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Hey, do you have if you got allergies, they can put a UV light in your AC system and it kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria, and it really does help your household. So that's something you can do with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Shelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
LL Cool J!
Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Bogarty.
Tim McGraw!
and so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Hey guys, you're right. Sorry. I'm really bad at the names of roads. It's 557 that you take off of I-4. It's 557, and that goes to where I live. So that's where it was. Not 20. I said 27. My bad. I'm flustered today. It was 557 right off that. There's like a little roundabout thing there, and and that's where the motorcycle crash was. And I was reading the texting service, and so many people thought that, and if they saw a motorcycle crash like that, they wouldn't stop because they thought it would be a way to
you were being set up
for like to hijack you or something, or to
rob you.
Yeah, to rob you. Yeah, like you should never get out and check for something like that, huh?
All due respect, I disagree.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that though. I didn't think someone was setting me up to.
It happens in like Brazil. I see these videos all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where they like fake a car accident or like kind of block a road and they look like they're changing a tire, and then like 8 guys come out of the woods.
Well, that did not happen.
Yeah, and you had other vehicles stop as well. You know.
Well, I didn't at first. At first, it was just me in the middle of the road, looking at the motorcycle, calling for the guy. It was a creepy scene. It was, and it was just like you said. It was a little foggy out there. It was 557, not 27. I apologize. I said the wrong road. I'm really bad at the names of roads, especially out there. Where, like I always forget that's Lake Alfred. Exit. Anyway, so it was creepy there for a while, and then a couple people pulled up in cars and stopped, and yeah, I'd love to find out exactly what happened if someone knows. It was a motorcycle in the middle of the road. Looks like it had just been into an accident. I couldn't find anybody anywhere though, so I don't even know.
It's crazy. A motorcycle will launch you though. Angel's right. Like I had a friend in high school, was on the back of a motorcycle and it crashed, and they went up in the air so high they were in the power lines.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I didn't look up there.
Yeah, so it'll catapult a person.
I couldn't think of anywhere else to look. I was getting scared, to be honest with you. Like, oh, this is bad. And then the 2 other people came, and the guy said he was going to call 911. I'm like, okay, well then I guess we're good. I got to get my ass to work. But hey, so Angel, you drove out to Daytona yesterday.
Yeah,
because tomorrow we're going to be at Daytona Harley Davidson.
Yeah, and again, I want to stress that all the people that live in Central Florida that are here as residents, we have a lot of guests here. And if you drive a vehicle or car, just do your due diligence and be a courteous host, and just keep an eye out for them. And they're not, they're not familiar with all their surroundings and whatnot, and just have a little bit of empathy for them on the motorcycles for this next week or so. We want them to come back. So
yeah.
And some people are just really adamant about F them motorcycle people, whatever,
I know. I do get frustrated with them. I'll be honest with you, because on my way to work, I'm pushing. I'm like going 80, but I'm going with the traffic. I'm going 80, and as I'm going 80, a crotch rocket passes me and scares the hell out of me because he cuts right in front of me. I don't understand why anyone would do that, but they do. They love the speed, right?
Yeah,
he's got to be going 100.
But if another way to look at that, I hear what you're saying. Another way to look at that is that person with that velocity and they're going that fast, they're getting away from you, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just afraid he's going to get into an accident. I got to see it. I'm like, I don't want to see this guy.
Russ, you literally almost walked up on that this morning, and that was on a side road.
I know, that scared me. It was on that dark road, 2-way road. Pretty scary. Anyway, so all set for tomorrow. Everything was good as far as
man. I'm really excited about you guys getting out there and meeting the whole new team that they have out there. They're absolutely just a really cool team that we have out there. The liaison that they have that's been working with me for the show. Their IT people have been first rate. Did the test yesterday, and everything just went boom, boom, boom. They're going to have someone there in the morning for us.
Good.
Couple things for us to keep in mind. The morning of, we're posted up there, but they're going to have someone come and move us because that place is filling in. So they've got vendors, they got bars, they got bands, they got all this stuff. So that
we don't have to worry about a crowd. There'll be a crowd.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the focus for them, for us, what they really are asking us is that, and that's why we're broadcasting where we're broadcasting from, is they want to help. They are asking us to help to put a dent in those about 400 motorcycles that they want to sell.
They want to sell motorcycles.
Yeah.
Hey,
so,
you know what? I like their honesty.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, this is a business transaction.
Yeah. So
we are paying for you guys to come and help us sell motorcycles.
Yeah. So that's why
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
that's business. That's good.
That's why we're out there, and that's why we're broadcasting from where we're broadcasting. So, like, you guys can come and hang out and see where we're at and everything.
Hey,
but
let's see if Ryan Holmes could be a good salesperson. Okay, do you think he can sell a motorcycle, Ryan? In 5 hours,
as long as he's fed.
In 5 hours tomorrow, if we feed you,
is there food?
You think you could be a
or
good?
Is there mystery corn dogs that disappear every day?
You think you could sell a Harley to somebody?
Sure.
Okay, that'll be good. Let's see how you handle it.
I come from a long lineage of salespeople. So yeah, I can do it easily, no problem.
Okay, we'll see.
There's some. I'll tell you this, man. I like you guys. I think you're gonna get the same itch in the sense of, man, there are some incredibly beautiful motorcycles out there, and I'm just like, man,
I know.
Like, how could I make this work? Like, Ryan's right. We live so close. I could save. I'm like, I'm having this inner dialogue. Mm-hmm. As I'm there, I saw like 4 different motorcycles that I thought were just amazing,
just badass.
Yeah, and again, they had a couple of again the motorcycle that I really really like is the Harley Davidson Pan American, because it's a tall bike. Mm-hmm. It sits taller. You could see like, okay, that's a motorcycle, but they have some beautiful cruisers and they have everything. They have all.
What would you be more wanting to get? A cruiser where you put your girl in the back and you guys could cruise all day long? Is that what you're thinking, or would you want like it's just Harley just for you to ride and be a lone wolf?
Probably lone wolf. That Pan America, like I said, it's a sharp looking bike. But there's just some really, really, really beautiful bikes out there. And, if you're in the market, if you're thinking about it, you're curious about it, you've never been, this is the week, or it's especially tomorrow or Thursday while we're out there. Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow, we're out there tomorrow, yeah. So we spent spending the night out tonight because I can't drive 2 hours in the morning so I got to go home, do my fasting blood work. I hate fasting blood work, but I got to do it.
So because you can't eat, I know what you did. Because you can't eat today, you made it so we can't eat. And you're trying to play it off like sweet man of the people, Chef Ken.
Let me show you the thread.
No, don't worry, I got blood work. Angel and Ryan, they don't need to eat too. Effing nerds.
That is not what happened. And I can even show you the thread between me and the wine diva and Ken. And I said, listen, guys, they're gonna want food. It'll be funny if I have to sit and watch you guys eat. And then and she was like, no, it's not any fun.
The wine diva is the comedy queen.
Well,
God,
she didn't want. She's like, you can't even taste the wine. And I'm like, no, and she didn't want that.
Well, she's not in charge of the show. Get your ass here.
Hey, listen, that doesn't work that way.
Why do all the women on our show feel like they don't have to contribute?
That's not true. Oh, would you stop?
Yeah, it's funny how they just parachute in for the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's awesome.
You started this, Russ.
Yeah, it's on you, buddy.
Did you hear that, Russ? I don't know if you just caught that. Ryan, Russ is offering to get breakfast again since he delayed breakfast.
That's what I heard. I can't eat. So
no. You they're supposed to.
You said you were going to get us, Ryan and I, food.
It'd be so funny, Russ.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We're not going to do that. That funny joke we won't do again today.
Oh, man, that's
we can't do it without you.
I'm sure.
Hey, Russ, we can't do it without you. Let's do it next week when you can participate.
Yeah, you're the glue with the hot dog.
Hey, man, and it was. Listen, Corn Dog Day was my idea, so it would kind of suck if I couldn't parparticipate.
Let me read this text chain, but I have a fear that it's going to look like a young Republican text.
What?
I don't know if you saw that thing out of where was it with those?
Yeah, those kids.
Those kids, they're super.
It's so scary, terrifying.
What were they doing?
Who's the bride that's supposed to come in today?
Amber Nova.
Oh, is she
bringing food?
Is she on? Do we know? Is she showing up?
Yeah,
she is.
Yeah.
Are you confident about that?
Pretty sure. It's Wednesday. It's her day. Yeah, she.
I mean, would it be? Is it too troublesome to hit her up and see if she would stop somewhere?
I mean, you two have a wonderful relationship with her. You could ask her.
Ryan, can you do it?
Amber, you're listening right now. I know you are. Stop and get us some food.
Oh, yeah. As mean as you two are to her, you think she's going to...
What are you talking about?
You think she's going to stop and get you guys...
Wait. What are you talking about? Who's mean?
Ain't nobody mean.
Ain't nobody mean.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh, then ask her then. See what she says. See if she'll stop and get you guys some... but she can't get me anything. I got a fasting. I hate fasting blood work. Ugh. That means I can't get anything to eat until my appointment's at 12:45
today.
Yeah, so I can't
how
eat
long
till
have
1.
you known you needed to get the fasting blood work?
Since last 6 months ago.
Yeah, exactly. And
But he just remembered yesterday what they were talking.
I did.
Just on Corn Dog Day.
Well, Corn Dog Day was supposed to be yesterday. Remember?
Yeah, yes. I remember.
And then Chef
That's my
Ken,
9/11.
And then Chef Ken.
I'll never forget. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to build 2 corn dogs, stand them straight up, and take a photo with them.
He got a bolt in his tire, and it wasn't his fault. And they wanted to, they were going to punt until today. And then when they found out I couldn't participate, they were like, "Well, that's no fun. Let's do it next week when you can play."
Mm-hmm. I see.
And then I said, and then he's like, "Well, I'll show you right here." He was going to make you smash burgers. And then he thought about how mean you were. He said, "I'm okay any day. I will bring smash burgers tomorrow and make them fresh. I'll make homegirl a chicken sandwich," talking about Amber Nova. And I'll do the corn dogs on Monday with all the rest of you guys, if that's okay. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That'd be great. Ryan, I'll appreciate that.
Thank you, Chef Ken.
Just keep me updated, but I will see you tomorrow. Still just gonna make burgers. Okay.
It's so funny because he started this morning. He's like, "This will make you mad," and I was like, "I'm in such a good mood. You can't make me mad." I'm like, it's not gonna happen.
And then they all finalize. They're gonna be there, on Monday. And then Wine Diva put some silly hot dog dancing thing. And then early this morning, I get it from Chef Ken. He changed his mind. He said that he's not going to come today.
That's not cool. You need 24 hours notice.
He doesn't owe you anything, Ryan. You know that, right? Like, he doesn't owe you. He owes you nothing.
Yes, he does.
No, he don't.
Look, you either cook for a hero or you don't.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Hero.
Yeah, we are heroes. So
really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he says he'll see you tomorrow. He said.
No, the hell he will.
You're gonna turn down whatever he brings tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh, good. Well, that's good because more for me and Angel and Daisy and Amber and who else? Just us. Yeah. We'll get to eat more because you're gonna.
Not Savannah because she's busy.
Savannah's coming in on Friday. She is busy. She's coming in on Friday.
He's just going.
You just got everybody.
He's going scorched.
Hey, listen,
he's going scorched earth.
This was my day to be in a bad mood. Now you've turned it around and made it your day.
Too bad. Usurped.
How was your day with Jimmy yesterday? Did he miss me?
He did. He only talked about how much he misses you.
I bet he did. That's all he talked about.
I'll tell you what, man. It is interesting working with them, especially like Deb, because Deb has worked in radio.
Yeah. She's an actual professional.
Yeah, she's worked in professional radio. So when Deb talks to me, she talks to me like behind the scenes radio jargon. Is because I'm producing their show, right? But like when I produce this show, very willy-nilly.
Yeah. What kind of jargon does she use? Let's go to break. Okay, hold on. Tell me when you come back.
Yeah,
I'm real curious because you did the call. I turned it on for a second, but you're talking about rape, and I was like, "Oh, I'm in a good mood. I don't want to hear rape." So I didn't hear what you had to say about rape, but we'll talk about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic continue working through training camp. The final preseason game is tomorrow against New Orleans. The season tips off for the Magic 1 week from tonight against the Heat. NFL news, with Bucky Irving injured, Tampa Bay has added a running back to their practice squad, signing Michael Wiley. The Buccaneers play Monday night at the Lions. Baseball playoffs, the Dodgers beat the Brewers again. LA takes a 2-0 lead in the National League Championship Series. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a truck, this is the extension of Chevy Truck Month at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they have the 2025 or 2026 Chevy Silverado there, and you can pick that up now. And if you're a well-qualified buyer, 2.9% financing for 72 months on the brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Chevy also wants you to know they've got the Equinox, the 2026 Equinox available, 1.9% financing when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I've been telling you about them for a long time now. Great people to work with, awesome folks. A lot of people I know have bought vehicles from there and they're super happy with it. Omar Rodriguez, one of the nicest guys you ever wanted to meet, and they'll make sure they take care of you. And if you have a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They can service you with fleet vehicles, whether you need 1 car for sales staff or you need 15. They can do it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you. What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just datty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination beyond words.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. I talked to my friends from Mount Dora yesterday, my buddy Chris Carson. People are still making and dropping off more scarecrows. That's cool. I appreciate that. And they donate the $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. We're trying to get cancer screening for people that can't afford it, try to save lives, which is awesome. That's what the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund does. And they've got a bunch. Now, he didn't tell me the exact amount. It's over 20. I think we're at 25 or so scarecrows for downtown Mount Dora for the Fall Harvest Festival. Go down there and see if you can find the monster scarecrow that I made. They've got the one that Ray Trenley made. A bunch of our friends have made scarecrows to decorate downtown Mount Dora. And we got the big event going on this Saturday. It's the Fall Harvest Festival. If you're not doing anything, come on down to Mount Dora. We got Kat Ridgeway, who's going to be in here today to perform a song. She's going to be there performing live. You've seen her before, right, Angel? You said she's really good?
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah,
she's
good.
Absolutely awesome.
So she's coming in today. We'll get to see her. We got the Parade of Scarecrows happening, the drone display, all kinds of fun stuff happening in downtown Mount Dora on Saturday, and I will be there starting at 5 o'clock. So come on by and say hi. I'll have copies of my children's book I wrote, and I'll sign copies if you want those. And all donations go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So yesterday you did Jimmy's show. Now, different from Angel. Angel has been a producer for several different shows. He's produced for the Phillips File, for Soul Brother Kevin, for
Roomba.
For Roomba. That's right. You were at Roomba. But you've only worked with me. Like I'm the only radio host you've ever worked with. So for you to go outside of the box, I'm sure there's differences. And you said Deb comes from like the world of real news, like
broadcast.
Like when I first met
capital N news.
By the way, when I first met Deb, like she used to come on our show on the Monsters, and she did like a little news segment, and I'm like, oh, she's very, very serious. This is a serious woman, I try to make some goofs, but she's very serious.
Not on air
news lady, So how was it yesterday to get a different taste of a different thing?
It was interesting. I learned a couple things because here we kind of fly by the seat of our pants, even when producing. Angel's like kind of picking the music and the rejoins live. He's putting in various like the ads and stuff. He's telling like a lot of that stuff is like it's a little bit on the fly what we're doing. But Jack Bradshaw is apparently a meticulous man.
Yeah.
So their whole show. As far as the logs go, this is behind the scenes stuff. It's all plugged in, including the rejoins, including like everything.
Everything's planned in advance.
Everything's planned in advance. He's got, like down to the T. So I barely had to do anything, and then I wasn't controlling the cameras either. So it was like it felt like a free day, to be honest.
Oh, really? You didn't have much to do, huh?
Yeah. Well, just other than just like talk ass on air, which is fun. But. They start the show and they hand me all these paperwork. And like that had like when everybody's live reads was like what was happening.
What's the rundown?
At what rundown? Yeah. We here don't rundown.
we wing it.
You just go. You do what you're doing, and we just kind of follow your lead, right?
I love it. Yeah.
So they start handing me all this stuff, and they start talking. Deb's handing me the things, and she's talking in radio jargon that I don't understand.
Like what? Give me.
I couldn't even tell you. There was a lot of acronyms, and I was just like nodding, like, "Yeah, I know this."
But you didn't know what she was saying.
Zero clue what she was saying, but I didn't want to tell her that. So I was just like, "Yeah, TPMs and RPOs and whatever."
Oh, you're just throwing letters together.
Yeah. Because she seemed very serious, and Deb's a lot of fun off mic for sure, but like she takes her job very seriously, like when she's on air too. And so I don't want to let her down, you know. I don't want to be the guy that comes in because they're having a guest producer in all week, and I don't want to be the one that F's it up.
Right. And Ryan Holmes screwed everything up.
Yeah, and so like I've heard their show a few times. It's mostly on when I don't get a chance to listen to it though. So like I'll hear it like on the way to the gym at like 6 o'clock. Really, that's about the most I hear their show. And so it starts off like things are going good. Everybody's very nice. We're having fun. Ross was there. We got to sit in the room with Ross. I don't get to see him that often, so that was cool. But I noticed a thing every time we come back from break. They would have like a rejoin. They'd be like, "You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show." Then there's like a noise that plays, and then it's their intro song. Well, every time the intro song would start to play, Jim would just like stare at me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, he's not talking. Maybe he's just waiting for the beat to kick in. And then the beat would kick in and he was still kind of staring. I'm like, okay. And I went through about like 3 or 4 breaks of that. And so finally somebody texts in. They're like, "Hey, Ryan, you're supposed to play talkbacks before each segment."
Oh, you didn't know.
And I didn't know. I just thought this man was staring at me intensely.
I stood there. I stood right there with Jack Bradshaw.
Yeah. Told you.
When he was explaining that to you.
He damn sure did. I heard
Jack
it too.
says a lot of things.
Right? And so he said, do you remember him saying, "Hey, so that bed's there for you if you want to take advantage of that, but you don't have to do that. But if you want to, but you got to let Jimmy know,
So
hey, listen."
I didn't know.
So he's staring at Jimmy and Jimmy's staring at him. They're just looking at each other.
Yeah. It's just so funny, like, because all the hosts of these shows, right, they all have their own quirks, and they're all different quirks. Because I've sat in on Sean's show before. You are the quirkiest of them, sir. If one thing goes wrong, like, if you've yelled at Cam so many times, "Cam, turn my music up. I need to hear it while I say my stuff."
I have my little quirks.
Yeah, everybody's got their quirk. It's just so funny. Like, everybody's quirks are a little bit different on each one. So, but like to his credit, I was like, "Hey, Jim, like, I'm sorry, I didn't know about the talk back thing. I'll play him now." And he's like, "No big deal." But like, he was like staring and waiting, and I was like, "Man, I really messed this part up."
Oh, he's cursing you under his breath, though. I guarantee it.
Maybe, but he didn't show it if he was mad at me. So. It was a ton of fun, but like, I don't know all the radio jargon. The salespeople do that to me all the time too, where I have to ask in sales meetings. I'm like, I don't know what YTL means.
They do that to me too. I've been doing this 33 years. They'll throw stuff at me.
It's so funny to me. 2 things that people think. One, they think that we get a message from whatever government every day, and we have to hit certain talking points. We never get emails from anybody. And 2. That they think I got training to work here.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't go through one bit of training. My thing was like, one day I just worked here.
You won a contest. Yeah. We're like, come on in, and we'll see if we can get you a paycheck.
Yeah. And I'm sure when Amber comes in, she'll commiserate with me. But Angel, you worked here like forever. Like, when you first started, did you get a training?
I'm going to say that, and this is what the difference in the biggest change in our industry has happened, right? So, like, for the duration of my internship, I was being trained by Jack Bradshaw and Otto. And even though in their separate ways, they showed me enough to do enough, but they wouldn't show me everything, obviously, because there was that mentality sometimes where, you got to be protective of what you know. You're familiar with that, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Took me 6 years to show you how to turn on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. So I had that training. The other training, and this is like, again, immeasurable in the sense of they gave me time on the board. I was the weekend board op for our 740, the team at the time, our sports station, and I was doing I did 2 Major League Baseball games, and I did brokerage shows.
Yeah.
And so that was all, but that stuff doesn't exist anymore. You're right, dude. You kind of been thrown into the deep end of the pool when it comes to being behind here, and people do take it for granted that, you know what you know. I got lucky, and I got taught for, like I said, the duration of my internship on the file, I was being taught, and then after that, I got put in a couple.
I don't know if you've ever listened to the show while you're not here, but it's very fun because it usually gone for about a week, right? So the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday shows are clunky for me because I've forgotten how to do it all from the last time I did it. Yeah. And then by Thursday and Friday, I got it down, and then you come back, and I'm like, I don't need to know it anymore.
I don't feel that. It's the same way whenever you're gone, the Monday and Tuesday of the YouTube, a little bit of scratchy, and then by Wednesday, he's got it down, and we're good to go.
It's kind of fun.
You're not used to doing what you're not used to doing.
Hey, still number one.
Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, listen, whatever we're doing it right.
Yeah.
and we're really winging it and effing it up.
Yeah, so screw your TRLs and your MPRs and your PLQs. I don't need to know them.
Evidently, we don't need to know any of that. So, all right, so we're going to take a break. When we come back, it is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some early morning delays reported on I-4 eastbound all the way from the 429 to 535. Traffic still moving well for those who need to travel through downtown this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Get ready to join the Monsters in the Morning for their Halloween Brew Bus heading to Lake County. Our 2 buses are ready to roll Saturday, October 25th with stops in Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. Costumes are not mandatory, but you know, tickets are on sale now. Special thanks to M&C Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew.
Last year, we bought over 54,000 cars at GiveMeTheVin.com. It's the fastest and easiest way for you to sell your car for more money when it's time to sell.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res, and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. When you've been seriously injured, it's not just about the money, it's about justice. I recently had a client who came to us because she was ignored by the insurance company and left to suffer, but we didn't let that happen. We fought and recovered $1 million. If the insurance company is turning its back on you, we're here to stand by your side and fight for the justice you deserve. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
This is anybody here getting a wedding invitation in the mail. Ready? When? What weekend have you stolen from me?
Dane Cook, live. Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Friday, October 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come quickly.
You know
the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Hey, I've got something you're going to love. You know Mahatma rice, right? For generations, it's been America's favorite rice, and now they've made it even easier to enjoy. Picture this, microwavable pouches of rice ready in just 90 seconds. And the best part? It tastes just like a homemade meal with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime, Mexican style, and classic jasmine. Perfect for home, work, or on the go. You're going to love it. If you're looking for something quick and packed with that homemade flavor, give it a try. Mahatma rice feels like home.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting another nice day temperature-wise. Plan for highs to reach the mid-80s. We'll see a few more clouds today, though. Winds will be picking up, clouds will roll in, and that will be ahead of a couple of showers that will make their way onshore as the day wears on, eventually arriving into the Orlando area, say by noon today, lasting all the way through about 6, 7 o'clock tonight. We'll dry things back out, though, as we head to Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7-7 is brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's my buddy Mike. Mike the Home Builder is what I call him. He does everything when it comes to home building. If you need a roof, he can patch that roof. You need an entire new roof, he can do the entire thing. If you need gutters, he does the gutters. He does windows, he does doors. He does bathrooms, he can do it all. And if you need anything done, stop by his brand new place he opened this year. Congratulations, Mike. It's at the corner of 436, 434. It is right by an Irish pub. It's called Home Builders Network, and you can see Mike and his beautiful wife there and say hi to them. They'll be glad to help you with anything you need. You can see all the different, if you need a certain kind of tile for your roof or certain kind of, want your bathroom to look a certain way, they've got examples there, and it's all at his new place. It's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, brother. I still got your hat, your MWO hat. Got to get it to you. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. Amber Nova here today. Hello, Nova. How you doing?
Good morning, boys.
You're all dressed for Halloween still?
Oh, yeah.
You love this month. This is
it's got to be all spooky stuff. You got a dark bandana in the hair. You got some skeleton hand shirt. You got to have
all the theme, the whole month.
Yeah, all month you're themed out. That's good. Ryan Holmes here. Ryan, you know, Amber did text you to see if you wanted anything to eat.
I did. Angel, you can thank Ryan. I was going to stop and get you guys food,
So
but I didn't know if you were serious or not, and he didn't respond to me.
So you heard on the radio that to get food.
No, I heard that Ken's going to make me a chicken Sammy. Thanks, Ken.
Not today, though.
I know. I got all excited. I was like, is that today?
But you heard, I said, hey, Amber, I know you're listening. Grab food.
But sometimes I don't know when you're being serious or not, and if you guys already had food coming, so I needed you to answer me.
So she texted you, and you could just text her back.
My phone is on silent during the show. I'm not Savannah, okay?
There was a break.
Oh, not taking swipes at Savannah.
I know she's listening, too.
She might be.
He's going scorched earth. Dude.
My God. Yeah,
I got to be hangry because this effer wants blood work done. Is stupid.
I know. I got a fasting blood work. But you know what? The more angry and upset you are, the happier I'm getting. So you're really making me, you're helping my day, Ryan. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I'm not as grumpy as I was when I got here. It's all because of him. Angel, what prize do we have in the prize pinata today?
Today's prize pinata, Russ, we got a couple of really cool prizes. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to FSU versus Wake Forest at Doak Campbell Stadium on November the 1st. And then we'll follow that up with a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The Ghost of Christmas returns to the Kia Center on December the 13th. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah, get tickets for that. The second showing, I'm scheduled to be there, and they always give $1 from every ticket sold to a local charity. This year they've decided to give it to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and I get to be on stage and get a big check and all that kind of stuff. So let's sell that one out. I'd appreciate it. If you've never been to Trans-Siberian Orchestra, it is awesome, and get your tickets. We're going to give away a pair of tickets right now.
Absolutely.
All right.
Phone lines are jam-packed. We're going to start off with Diego in Claremont.
Hello, Diego. How you doing?
All right. How you guys doing today?
I am wonderful. I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get those tickets, whichever tickets you want, and it's all good. If you don't get it right, then you can lean on either Angel or Amber or Ryan to get it right for you. You got about 6 seconds to answer the question so you don't cheat on Google. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. In a brand new survey, the new survey says 29% of American adults admit that they are afraid. They're still afraid of what? Snakes. I would agree with that one. I am afraid of snakes, but that's not the answer we're looking for. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova.
I'm going to go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. In a new survey, 29% of American adults admit they are still afraid of
the dark.
That was my answer.
Well, you know what? You both are right.
Wow, good job.
The dark, yeah, 29% of America. Now, I thought you guys were going to say clowns because, kids, are afraid of clowns, and a lot of people still afraid of clowns. I thought you were going to say clowns.
I would have gone in another direction, but you showed your hand this morning, and you said walking around in the dark with that in that scenario that it was eerie, it was spooky, you were afraid.
It knows your fear.
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah, to be in the dark in the woods is extra scary. But yeah, you're right. But I'm not afraid of the dark though. Like some
just
people.
Dark people.
No. I love dark people. No, it's just.
You gotta get this man some food. What?
I'm not afraid of the dark, but
got Diego laughing.
The dark in the woods. I would say. Are you afraid of the dark, Amber Nova?
Yes.
Really? So you have to have lights on.
Yeah, my house has night lights, like literally in every little corner of the house. There's a little night light.
Huh? Angel, afraid of the dark at all?
No, I enjoy the darkness.
Yeah,
I wrap my arms around the darkness.
I was raised in the darkness.
Yeah, how about you?
I defer to Nirvana when they say with the lights out, it's less dangerous, which means like if it's dark, if somebody's trying to get me, it's also dark for them too. I'm at an advantage. I understand the layout of my home better.
Really?
So the dark, actually, I feel more comfortable in it.
Huh.
No, you definitely are the guy that gets killed by Michael. Like, in all the Halloween movies. You're
Yeah, you do something stupid, go the wrong
You
way.
just got taken out by Mike Myers.
If I'm living in a Halloween movie or any kind of horror movie, I want to be the guy that gets taken out first. It seems exhausting to be the people that live.
Yeah, a lot of effort.
Yeah, you got to keep working. You got to watch all your friends die. If you're the first to go, that's the best.
So if 29% of Americans are still afraid of the dark, what percentage of Americans do you think still enjoy watching horror movies?
Horror.
It's got to be like a third of the people, right?
Yeah, it's like 28%. It's still like horror movies. And
I like good horror movies. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, I don't like gory ones.
Yeah, there's some of these that are, and I get that there's in horror movies, there is that genre that is supposed to be cheesy and campy and all that, you know?
I like when they throw some comedy in with the horror movie.
Yeah, my favorite, like, I don't have a ton of them, but my favorite horror movie is Cabin in the Woods.
That's a goodie.
Because that one's just so weird eventually.
When did that one come out?
It'd be like 2015, 2012, somewhere.
I forget about that one.
There's one that's out right now.
I gotta go
I think
watch that.
it's on Amazon. I believe it's on Amazon, and it's with Dakota Fanning, and it's called Veracity or something like that. And it's about, like, I don't know, like some old woman shows up with a box, and it's all this like, don't watch it. It's dumb. You get to the end, and like, that was really, I don't know, man. It was not my favorite, and I watch a lot of dumb movies.
Yeah, I like the ones that Jordan Peele does.
Okay, so I don't know, man. He's got the new one about the football player, and I'm like, he's always, I don't know.
Dude, our boy's in that.
Huh? Who is it?
Marlon Wayans.
Marlon Wayans is in it. I know.
Yeah.
Have you watched it?
I'm going to.
Has anyone watched it?
No, not yet.
It's always got some sort of a message, though. Like some sort, it's not just a movie for a movie. It's always got some sort of a.
I've always been like more like the horror, like my version of horror and being spooky kind of is more like Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff like Twilight Zone. What's the knockoff of Twilight Zone?
Twilight Zone. There was
something the forbidden area. I can't even think
I'm more of a psychological thriller type of person.
Yeah, because you're
I
so
don't
smart.
You're so nice. I don't really like gory. Like,
yeah, what was that knockoff? There was the Twilight Zone. And there was another one.
Yeah, no, drive me crazy.
Yeah, and it was kind of the knockoff of the Twilight Zone, and it was
Outer Limits.
The Outer Limits.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was such a good show.
I like both. I like both of them.
Yeah,
I like when
forget the Outer Limits.
I like when there's like a moral lesson to it, like Tales from the Crypt. That original run of Tales from the Crypt was great.
Where do all those shows right now live? Where do they exist? Those three shows.
It's got to be on HBO Max or whatever the hell it's called now.
Was Outer Limits theirs?
No, but Tales from the Crypt was.
Yeah, I know you can get Twilight Zone somewhere, like maybe Amazon Plus or something like
There's
that.
episodes of Twilight Zone I think about all the time to this day.
I used to like all
Especially
that.
that first one where the guy breaks his glasses.
I don't remember that one.
Where there's he wants, all this guy wants to do is read, and then he goes into a bank vault and just sitting there reading one day, and then the world gets nuked, and he's the only person alive.
Okay.
So he comes out of the bank vault, and he's like, "Oh, I finally have all this time to read my books. I can read my books." And then his glasses fall to the ground, and he breaks them, and he's like, "No!" Great. The spoiler alert.
There was one where like the guy's traveling down the interstate, and he gets off at a side road, and it's like, oh, this is one of these little towns that nobody ever pays attention to. And then when he gets there, like they're way back in time.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and he can't get out of there. And every time he tries to leave, he ends up in the same place. And I don't know. All right, listen, Diego, congratulations, buddy. They got it right for you. We're gonna put you on hold, get you your prize, and then when we come back, we'll get to know you a little bit. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Accident activity reported westbound on I-4 now, where the right lane is currently blocked near the St. Johns River Bridge, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from Saxon Boulevard. Looking at a slow ride as well for those traveling by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown between Gore Street and Amelia Street. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Last year, we bought over 54,000 cars at GiveMeTheVin.com. It's the fastest and easiest way for you to sell your car for more money when it's time to sell.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started.
Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full, or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of applications submitted. See store or website for details.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TALK.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Sports season is in high gear, and iHeartRadio's got it all. The NFL.
It's a touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Baseball postseason.
Tail time in game 1.
College football, the NHL, and the NBA is about to tip off. It's all right at your fingertips on the iHeart app with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can join the conversation.
I agree with the last caller. We got to be done with that guy.
Join the millions who are already doing it. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
So I'm rocking my Heather Gray Big Dumb Fun shirt today. Someone already asked me where I got it. I got it on our website. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, one of the first things you'll see is for all of our merch, you can get your Big Dumb Fun shirts in black, in orange, in Heather Gray. You can get the black ones that it's the classic Monsters logo with Big Dumb Fun. You got the old school Russ, Bo, and Dirty Shem shirts, one of the first shirts we ever made. MWO, Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirts are available. What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, Carla K Cancer Screening Fun shirt. All these are available with mugs, and I believe they've got the women's shirts available now as well. If you go to realradiomonsters.com,
it's a woman's tee. It's up there.
The women's tees are up there. Yeah. So go check that out. If the ladies have been, there you go. Yeah. Ladies have been asking. So, there, right there they are. Yeah. Women's, ladies crop. Okay. They got the crop shirts. Those are cool. And then also a bunch of other stuff. So, then I always forget to talk about the Jake shirt, which is my actual favorite one. And all those are available right now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber, Nova, Angel, and Ryan. And we got Diego on the line. He is a winner. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Russ?
I'm great, man. How long you been listening, Diego?
I've been listening forever. 25, 30 years.
25 and 30 years. That is awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much for still being here. What do you do for a living?
I drive a truck and deliver.
You're a delivery man. So
yes, sir.
Are you delivering like during the day, like when it's the hottest part of the day and you got more people on the road, or do you deliver at night?
No, I deliver during the day, and it is hot. It is hot.
And it must be frustrating too, because we're not known for great traffic.
That was going to be my shout out, is to all the truck drivers and all the delivery guys out here dealing with this traffic, man. It's insane.
How do you deal with it? I mean, do you just calm down and just listen to the show and just like, okay, nothing I can do about it? Or do you get angry sometimes and honk at people and yell at people?
I have to give them the big horn every now and then, but most of the time, I've been doing this for like almost 25, 30, 27 years. And, you learn how to be cool about it. Just shake my head a lot and, keep it moving.
That's all you can do.
That's it.
If you don't want to say who you're working for, that's fine. But what kind of a vehicle do you drive? Is it like a big big brown truck?
No. It's just a 26-foot box truck.
Okay.
Yeah, 26-foot box truck, and I deliver to vet clinics.
To vet clinics, okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You're a hero. You save animals.
Yes, I do.
Welcome to the club.
You're a hero like Ryan is. Yeah.
Hopefully somebody gets you a corn dog one day.
Yeah.
Hey, so what time do you start in the morning?
I leave my house at Claremont at 3:00 in the morning.
Okay.
And I drive to Tampa, pick up my truck, and I head out. I drive from right now today I'm in the Ocala area.
So you get up at 3:00 in the morning so you can drive to Tampa to get your truck, and then your day starts.
Yes.
Damn, man. Why don't you live in Tampa?
Because my house is in Claremont.
Okay.
Claremont is nice. Yeah.
And that's just where you got the job. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a long story, but my warehouse used to be in Orlando. Then they moved it to Tampa.
Oh, I got you.
And it was one of those things where you can either move to Tampa or you can quit the job.
And you're like, I need my job. So, hey, Claremont's grown up a lot, hasn't it, in the past 5 years?
It has. Yes, it has.
It's not even, there's no hint of it slowing down either.
Not at all. Not at all. I moved to Claremont when it was Orange Groves.
Yeah.
And on 27. And 27 was a 4-lane highway. And now it's outrageous.
I remember going out to that, what's that, the Citrus Tower they have out there. And you go to the top of the Citrus Tower, and like there was nothing but just orange groves, hardly any businesses, hardly any buildings or anything.
And now you can go on top of the Citrus Tower and see all the construction and all the subdivisions that they're building all the way from the Citrus Tower all the way out to the expressway.
Wow.
Yeah.
They've just
it's outrageous.
They've torn down everything. It's disgusting.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I'm glad that they can't build on Lake Louisa. Just leave that alone.
That's you know how that is. That's for right now until the right developer comes in and strokes the right amount of check, and then all of a sudden somehow the rules and everything get changed, and he's able to develop out there. You know how that works.
You know, Angel, you're absolutely correct. Right now they're putting in some piping and stuff along 27 there, right next to Lake Louisa, and I'm afraid that what you said is absolutely what's happening.
Yeah, man.
I hate that.
There's still some.
I hate it.
Beautiful land and hills. Like there's still plenty of land out there, like near the showcase of citrus and all that area. Still nice.
All that stuff is going to be gone.
Yeah, but it's gone. It's going away.
You know what I loved about Claremont is when I did. This is a long time ago, but when I did have my motorcycle, I would always go out to Claremont and ride because there's hill. As much as we can have hills, there's hills out there, and there was hardly any people, and there was hardly any traffic. So I felt safe riding around the back roads of Claremont.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's like that anymore.
No, it's not. And you know what, Russ? I got a bike, and I used to ride those hills and roads, and those they're gone.
Damn.
They're gone. Now I have to head out towards Webster and
okay.
Out in that area to ride safely. But it's really, really disgusting.
Yeah,
I think it's disgusting.
All right, Diego. Listen, brother, we appreciate you listening for as long as you have been. Are you going to go to? Are you going to go to the football game? Or are you going to go to?
No.
Trans-Siberian?
We're going to go Siberian Orchestra. Yeah, we went one year, and it was fabulous show. So I want to go back again, and I thank you guys for the tickets. I thank you guys also for being who you are. I mean, you help a lot of people get through the day with laughter, and that's a beautiful thing.
I appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, Diego.
And Diego, if you see me at the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, please come say hi, okay?
Absolutely. I'll look for you.
All right, brother. All right, take care. There you go, Diego. Congratulations. You win. Yeah, Claremont is, I remember I would go out there because there was nothing there, That
area, what you're talking about, and we're talking probably 15, 17 years ago.
Yeah.
That area of Florida, like motorcyclists from all over would come to ride out there because of what you're talking about. And that's gone now.
Okay.
Now there's guys, they'll still show up out there, but it's not desolate, but it's not as open as it once was. And like Diego was sharing with you, now there's, they're going to other places,
Yeah. Oh, I'm currently, just so you guys know, I'm talking to Christy Martin. By the way, Christy Martin, the movie Christy will be coming out soon. The premiere is going to be Thursday night, and she's putting you guys all on the VIP list.
Ooh, very nice.
So I got to send her your last names. She's putting you on VIP red carpet list. She's so sweet. I cannot make it because it's a Thursday night, starts at 7, won't get over till probably 9:30, and then I got an hour drive home, so I got to work on Friday. So you guys can represent the show.
Get a room in town.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Get one of the swanky hotels.
Swanky.
Yeah.
You got a blue green in town here?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to let you guys represent me, and I will.
You could crash on Ryan's couch, have a sleepover.
Oh, yeah. Can I sleep over at your house, Ryan?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
Clean it a little bit while you're there, too.
Yeah. I'll get right on that. All right.
They'll cancel on us because I've learned anything today. If Russ doesn't want to do something, nobody wants to do it.
You know what today is? National Grouch Day, and I appreciate you filling right into the day.
Wow.
You are perfectly
someone stepped right into it.
And you know what? His misery has put me in a good mood. I don't know what it is.
You're a psycho.
I started the show by going, I'm going to be so grumpy today, and even though I'm on my fasting blood work, seeing him so miserable makes me happy.
Yeah, it's like the meaner I get, the happier you get. It's a messed up portrait of Dorian Gay.
All right, we're going to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, temperature-wise, will be fairly pleasant. Still a few degrees below normal with a high of around 84 degrees. That being said, it will be on the breezy side with increasing clouds and a couple of stray showers, but plan for only around a 20% chance of rain. These will mostly take place between the hours of, say, noon and 7 o'clock today. As we head into tomorrow, still a few lingering showers before sunshine returns Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends at Wassey's Meat Market. They got it going on over there. And being a Wednesday, just kind of keep in mind that they do Rib Thursdays, Barbecue Fridays. If you want to get your wing order for the weekend, you got to get that in there as well at Wassey's Meat Market. But also, let me plant this little bee in your bonnet. Put your turkey orders in now at Wassey's Meat Market. They are taking those orders in now, so you want to make sure you get a jump on that. I know it sounds crazy, but it is October the 15th already. So if you want to get an awesome turkey from Wassey's, give them a call, hit them up, and get your orders in over there so that you do it with time and then get it all there ready. So give them a call to do that. The number's 321-242-3348. While you're at Wassey's, make sure you swing in there. They're doing a lot of neat things with prepared foods and everything. So check out the different freezers and fridges that they have there. They've got their sides. They've got their desserts. They've got all the pickled jalapenos and all that stuff. They have all that there. It's all there at Wassey's Meat Market. And make sure you take a look at the Big Green Egg. They got big green eggs there, all the different sizes, all the different accessories. That's Wassey's right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. Great friends, great partners. Can't say enough about them. Frank's on the smoker at any given time. So go check them out. That's Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. Again, if you want to put your call in, your order in for turkey for Thanksgiving, it's 321-242-3348.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus. And, it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time, because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since since 1959. That's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details. Hey guys, Angelique from the Monsters here. This is your official mommy makeover season. Moms, you've done it all for your family, and now it's time to do something for yourself. Have you been thinking about getting those beautiful natural curves back? You need to talk to the experts at Sonobello. Sonobello didn't just make it happen. They made it happen so you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sonobello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel, no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy fat flattened. Love handles handled. Hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Radio. Real radio. 104.1.
Hey, join us tomorrow. Daytona Harley Davidson. Man, I haven't been there in a long time. I'm really looking forward to going there. The place is awesome. I haven't been there in a while. We had a Miss Monster there one year. It's the beginning of Biketoberfest, so like Angel was saying, be careful on the roads. A lot of bikers are going to be in town. It's Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson. We're doing a live show from 6 to 11. You can come out and see us. We'll probably be out there tonight. Saints and Sinners is one of the. Is Saints and Sinners still there, right?
Yes, it is.
One of the bars that are there.
Yeah, they got a real cool. They got a music stage set up there. Every time I've been out there, there's been a music act playing music out there, and they've got it covered with a pretty cool tent too.
Hey, and so for dinner tonight, is there a place to have dinner there?
You know what? I did not ask. Okay. I'll hit up our guy. See, I would assume there is. There's some restaurants. Okay. If not, there's the Love truck stop right there.
There you go.
Eat some truck stop food.
I can do that.
Actually, and there's a Cuban restaurant. Okay, so I did notice this. There's a Cuban restaurant right across the street from there.
Yeah.
And then I think there's another type of restaurant. Like I think there's two restaurants right across the street.
Okay. Are you getting out there late tonight or
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to leave Orlando, let's say between the hours of 3 and 3:30.
Yeah, because traffic.
Yeah.
Me too. Because I got to leave from
check-in isn't until after 3 anyway. So
okay. Yeah, I got to leave from Winter Haven, so it'll take a couple hours. Are you getting there early, Amber, or are you and Daisy?
Afternoon. I'm gonna do a little girls trip. I asked Daisy if I could ride with her. So we're gonna ride together and talk a little business because I kind of want to do like a photo shoot or something.
Does she know you're gonna talk business?
Yeah.
Dude, okay. All right, just checking.
She's like, yeah, let's talk on the car trip. So.
Okay. All right.
And we're doing the show on Friday?
Yeah.
Yes, you still have to come to work. Right?
Yes. Why would we not do the show on Friday?
I feel like we've learned if we have a big Thursday show, we just take the Friday
off. We don't need to have Friday off.
It's weird to come in that next Friday, and it's going to be weird, and it happens every time.
No, it's not going to be weird.
Angel?
It's because normally we do live events on Friday, so I kind of agree with him. It's a little odd that we're not doing it on a Friday.
It's
It's
only
a
happened a couple of
Thursday.
times, but that we just know now going into it, we need to make sure we bring high energy. That's
Yeah, they want to, and you guys are going to go to the movie. You're going to go to see the movie Christy. Christy Martin is putting you guys on the.
I'm going to be super tired.
Yeah,
VIP
I'm
list.
going doing the show on Friday.
Yep, we're doing a show on Friday. I got Marlisa's coming in from Fox 35, and Savannah's going to be here.
Cool.
So we got things going on.
Things are going
Things
on.
are happening. Hey, I love when we do little competitions amongst you three. Let's see. And listen, chances are with this one, Amber, I don't know if you're going to get any of them.
Okay, sounds good.
But we'll see.
Let's play.
Okay, so they did this, and they did a study, and this was well, I'm not going to tell you the website because someone might look it up. Well, it's just you guys, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, they did a study, and they went through every decade, and this is kind of a Halloween thing. I know how much you love Halloween, right?
I do.
I
do.
The greatest horror villain of every decade. So if I give you the decade, see if you can guess who the horror villain is for that decade. The number one horror villain for that, and I'll go around the board and we'll see who gets more answers right. Okay, now I'm going to let you go first, just because you're a lady. Ladies go first. Okay,
That's right.
All right, then it'll be you and then Angel and then Ryan. Okay, we'll go in a circle like that. Okay, 1960s. In the 1960s, who was the biggest horror villain in the 1960s?
Frankenstein.
Incorrect. No. Angel, who do you think? 1960s horror villain.
1960s. I'm sure it's an iconic movie that I can't even think of off the top of my head.
It is.
When was that one? When was that movie that? Oh, dude, the one that it was the church and it was little Satan kid.
Exorcist.
The Exorcist.
Exorcist. Incorrect. What do you think, Ryan? 1960s.
1960s.
Yeah.
Who was the most
big horror
fearsome villain?
Horror villain in the 60s.
Black people.
No, a movie.
They scared white people in the
Movie.
60s. They had to have a whole thing about it.
Movie.
Let's go. Mummy.
No. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. Okay, we'll go 1960s. The hint. They based off of a real serial killer. This guy's based off of a real serial killer.
That's awful. I'm guessing it's the Zodiac Killer.
Incorrect. That's not the 60s. Angel, what do you think?
You just watch this. It's Norman Bates, Psycho.
There you go. One for Angel. Angel gets one. Let me put a big A by that one. Angel. Okay. 1970s.
Big A.
1970s, Ryan. Who was the big horror villain, the biggest horror villain in the 70s?
Halloween.
What's his name?
His name is an SNL guy.
Okay.
No, you dip.
No, he's.
No, I'm right. It's Mike Myers.
There you go. Okay, one for Ryan. There you go. One for Ryan, one for Angel. Okay, so now it's your turn, Amber Nova. The 1980s. The biggest horror villain in the 1980s is
1980s.
In the 80s, biggest horror villain.
In the 80s.
Come on, get on the board.
Terminator.
Not a horror
Terrifying.
Horror.
Okay.
Terrifying.
Well, scary, not a horror movie.
Angel 1980s. Who is the biggest horror villain? Who was the big villain in the 80s? Movies.
I'm not sure.
Take a guess.
Because Mike Myers got the
70s. Yeah, who's in the 80s?
So what's your guy from that was in the lake?
Jason?
Jason.
That's what I was
Jason Voorhees.
Good guess. Incorrect. What do you think, Ryan? 1980s
How's
big.
not, so Jason Voorhees not what? What?
1980s. Who's the big one?
Ronald Reagan.
No.
Oh.
Movies.
Oh, he was an actor. Let's go with it's got to be. If it's not Jason, it's Freddy, right?
Freddy Krueger. There you
Yeah.
go. 2 for Ryan Holmes.
How's not Jason in what?
2 for Ryan Holmes.
This
Okay.
is bogus.
All right, now this is now in your time.
boguslist.com.
Amber, we're in your time. In the 1990s, who was the big horror villain in the 1990s?
90s.
Who
was scary?
Barney.
What?
Jesus Christ Almighty! No,
weird kid.
Angel. 1990s. The biggest horror villain was.
This guy still haunts my nightmares. Candyman.
That's 2 for Angel, 2 for Ryan, none for Amber Nova.
I can understand Barney though.
Okay, Ryan Holmes. In the 2000s, who was the big horror villain in the 2000s? Bunch of movies. Mm-hmm. Come on, Ryan. It's 2 and 2. 2 for Angel, 2 for Ryan. You can break it.
Was there a... Okay, so now I'm thinking. Blair Witch was 90s. Paranormal Activity doesn't have a villain.
This is 2000s.
It's a ghost, right?
This is a villain in the 2000s.
No.
Bunch of movies.
I got this one. I got it.
Take a shot. Come on.
I got this one.
Jigsaw?
Oh, nice. Very
That's not
good.
horror, though.
Saw?
Jigsaw is a horror movie. What are you talking about?
Definitely a horror movie.
It's more
Gory
like a
and
gross
All right,
movie.
that's three for Ryan,
There was
2
a
for
ton.
Angel. Okay, in the 2010s horror movie, who is the big horror villain in the 2010s, Amber Nova?
that red-headed, scary-ass doll, Chucky.
That was the 80s.
No, he's made all the new movies
You know
since.
what? You almost got it right, but it is not Chucky. Angel, you get a shot. Angel, 2010s. Ryan's got 3. You've got 2. If you get this right, you will tie him.
I don't know when this came out. What's that movie with the little leprechaun?
Leprechaun
movie. The Leprechaun. Yeah, Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Incorrect. That is not right. Ryan, who do you think? 2010s. What scare the horror villain in the 2010s?
Man, I have no idea.
I know it because I gave it a little hint, and he said I was close.
Uh-huh.
He's a little guy.
I didn't say guy, but go ahead.
No.
Doll. No. Little girl.
No.
Is it the Ring Girl?
The Ring Girl is incorrect. Who do you think it is? It is a doll. Who is it?
Oh, it's a doll. I was going to say it, but now I'm going to go with Annabelle.
There you go. 1 for Amber Nova.
I got on the board.
1 for Nova.
I got one.
I'm going to give you the... Okay, now there's one.
I would have never gotten that one.
2020s. In the 2020s, who is the horror villain of the 2020s?
RFK.
It's your turn, Angel. You could tie Ryan if you get it right.
The
2020s, and you just went 2020s.
And you just went?
I have no clue. 2020.
Like now, like now, who's the big horror villain?
Who's the big horror villain right now?
Take a guess. Like Ryan knows it.
Dang it, I can't think of anything. I'm drawing a blank. What about the guy?
2020s. 5.
I
4.
got nothing.
Nothing? He's got nothing. Ryan, who do you think it is? In the 2020s, who is the big greatest horror villain like right now?
I've never seen it, but I'm gonna go Halloween Horror Nights, and it's got to be the clown from Halloween Horror Nights.
What's his name?
Terrifier?
Yeah, well, Art the Clown. Yeah, the Terrifier. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's Ryan gets.
We just
Is that
talked
the
about
guy
him.
from It? The movie It?
No,
no, it's this
Different
guy,
clown.
Art the Clown. Pretty scary looking. I've never seen any of the movies because they look like they're very graphic, and I'm not into the graphic stuff. Yeah.
Never. Yeah, I never seen it. I don't know. People were like, that was the longest line for sure.
Yeah,
and he was the guy for this year's Halloween Horror Nights.
I didn't give you guys like the 40s, the 30s, and the 20s because I didn't think you.
Well, it's going to be Dracula, Mummy, Frankenstein, right?
See here in 1940s, it was the Wolfman.
Yeah, the classics.
The classics, and then in the 1930s, who do you think was in the 30s?
Dracula.
There you go. And then in the 20s, it was Nosferatu.
Dracula again,
or Count Orlok. Which is kind of the same thing.
Nasty.
Yeah. I was like, okay, so as a kid, who was always your favorite horror, classic? Mine was always Frankenstein. Can't even explain why. Always loved Frankenstein.
Same head.
Okay. Could be.
Yeah.
How about, did you have a favorite when you were a kid?
If I had to pick like a monster I was going to be, it was always a Dracula.
A Dracula?
Yeah, because he could turn into a bat, you live forever.
Right.
There's the whole you drink blood thing, which is kind of gross, but all the other stuff's cool.
How about you, Angel? Do you have a favorite?
Wolfman.
The Wolfman.
I'm a fan of all those different. My favorite one is Silver Bullet.
Oh, okay.
When Halloween comes around.
Amber, did you have a favorite one when you were a kid?
I'm more so like the cute stuff, like Power Rangers, and not
we're talking.
super scary.
That's not what we're talking about.
Horror.
We're talking about horror movies.
Yeah, but I don't
Halloween.
really like.
None of them.
Vampirella.
Vampirella was, Hey, you know what we did last night? My wife loves watching all the Halloween stuff, but the ones that she's watched, I've seen too many times. I'm like, I can't watch Beetlejuice again. I cannot watch Hocus Pocus again. Let's watch something else. So last night, and I'm curious with you guys, are you a Munsters guy or are you an Addams Family guy? If you're going to watch one of the two, and
Addams Family.
You watch Addams Family. Yeah. Do you know, and I had to look this up last night because I flipped on the Munsters and she's like, what year did this come out? I said, I think it was the 60s. And it was. And the Munsters and the Addams Family both came out the same month in 1964. And in the ratings, which do you think was more popular, the Addams Family or the Munsters?
Probably the Munsters because it was more comical.
It was.
More cartoony.
The Munsters was like in 18th place, and the Addams Family was in 30th place. The Addams Family was not a hit, but I personally do like the Addams Family better for some reason. I think because I like Lurch, and I don't know, I kind of like that a little bit better, but it still kind of holds up if you watch it. It's stupid, stupid Halloween fun. But how about you, Angel? Did you watch either of the two?
I'm more of the Addams Family.
Addams Family?
Yeah.
And it's funny because at that time that was not popular.
Well, for me, the Addams Family is the 90s Addams Family with the MC Hammer song and
the movies.
The movies, yeah.
Not the old TV show.
Yeah, I've never seen the old TV show.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
I've seen both of them. And I like the comedy one, the Munsters. I like the little comical stuff. Yeah.
Well, they're both comedies. They're both.
One was a little more goofy, silly.
That would be the Munsters.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm today years old. I swear to God, I thought Psycho, when you said it was a 60s movie, that blew my mind. I thought that movie was made in the 30s.
No, it's a 60s movie, and it's about Ed Gein. I think it's about Ed Gein, and a lot of the stuff that they did in Psycho, Ed Gein actually did.
So people were that up in arms in the 60s at Psycho?
Yes,
Wow.
because with the scene where she gets stabbed in the shower, like that was the most graphic scene anyone had ever seen at the time. People were throwing up and leaving the movie theater, and it was like all up in arms. It was all like, oh my God, I can't believe they showed that, when really they didn't show anything.
Like, can I ask you a kind of dumb question?
Sure.
But like,
I do that all the time.
So when you saw stuff as a kid,
Yeah.
right? Like if it came on TV or it came on in a movie, like that's the only time you saw it up until like the VCR?
No, there'll be reruns on television and stuff. Like you can watch,
But like a movie.
Like Psycho would come on
So
TV.
Psycho would come on the movie, right? Like if a movie came out, you just didn't see it again
until it came on television. I remember seeing Planet of the Apes on TV. It was like the CBS Sunday night movie, and it was like, oh my God, it's a big deal. They're going to show Planet of the Apes on TV, and you'd stay up to say, oh my God,
It's hard for me to wrap my head around that. I don't just that like a lot of times it come out once, and then you could go years before it comes out on TV.
Yeah,
and then your memory of it would be kind of like changed by that point, right?
Yeah. Ed Gein was Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Norman Bates was Psycho. That is incorrect, sir. I just saw the documentary on it. They both were about Ed Gein, who was the real guy.
Yeah. They pulled elements from him for those characters.
Yeah, Norman Bates was not real. That's just the character in the movie. And then in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, there was another name for the person. But yeah, they took
Leatherface.
Leatherface, yeah. But that Ed Gein, it's not a documentary, but it's a. I don't know what do you call that when it's a docudrama?
A docudrama.
Yeah. Docudrama. Yeah.
Some of it's accurate. Some of it's embellishment. It's on Netflix. It's Monster.
Yeah. Some guy who was like the photographer for Ed Gein or something was like real mad at the inaccuracies of this.
Oh, was there a lot?
Yeah, there's a lot. So what's happened with this series, Russ, is that again because of because it takes on that tone that you get the feeling that it is a actual documentary, but I think how you said is the best is like a docudrama. Yeah. There are certainly some elements, but now it's a whole social media industry now to fact check this whole series. So if you go through each one of the episodes, there are guys that have.
Like I say, he never actually killed somebody with a chainsaw. That's what I saw. I saw something.
There's that, and there's actually reports, Russ, that again, I don't, just going off of what they're saying. I hadn't had a chance to dig deeper, but that the people from Psycho say that he wasn't the inspiration for that character.
Really?
Yeah. So,
oh man, they show a whole thing with Alfred Hitchcock.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like again, it's clickbaity, that whole world of that. But that's the latest series where people are making these reels or these things and like fact checking Monster what was real about, and I'm like, okay, that's
whatever.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
When she says she loves me.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity reported westbound on I-4 now, where the right lane is currently blocked near the St. Johns River Bridge, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from Saxon Boulevard. Looking at a slow ride as well for those traveling by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown between Gore Street and Amelia Street. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
International Diamond Center is Florida's direct diamond importer. That's right. It goes direct. There's no middleman. The diamonds go right to the store, and they get them from the diamond cutters. They get them from the diamond miners, and they cut out the middleman, which guess what that does? Saves you money. Because the people at the IDC at the International Diamond Center have connections that go way back for decades. They know these folks, so they go right to them, and that's their supplier, and they save you money when you go to the International Diamond Center. When you go to the International Diamond Center, the sales folks that are there are not working on commission. What they're doing is they're helping you pick out the diamond that you want that fits within your budget, and they kind of teach you about diamonds and how they're cut differently and why they're cut differently and how to make them look bigger or make them look shinier, whatever. They know all the ins and outs of diamonds, and they help you they teach you that. And they've got a great reputation for honesty and transparency at the International Diamond Center. Good folks there. I've been there before with my son, helped him pick out a ring. It's just a great experience at the International Diamond Center. They're not a corporate chain. They're family owned right here in Central Florida, and they can help you. So it's a no-brainer. For the highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, cut out the middleman, no markups, go to the International Diamond Center. You make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
GimmeTheVin.com will show up at your house, check in hand, and they will pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There is a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer, and there is no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make 0 payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, for all your monster information, monster news, I do my best to keep up on on all our monster stuff. You've got all of our bios, all about our merchandise, upcoming events. Like we're going to be at Daytona Harley-Davidson tomorrow. This weekend we're out at Mount Dora. We got the Monster Brew Bus tickets still available for the Monster Brew Bus. If you got paid today, this is a good day to grab those last few tickets. Like I think a dozen or so tickets available. We got that coming up. We got Miss Monster Burlesque. Everything that's coming up, you can find out about it by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's the one that I take care of and keep up and try to make sure you guys know what's going on. So if you get time to go check that out, I'd appreciate it. realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Just Okay Roast. The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. And this October 30th, you're invited to join in one of the terrifying nights of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as they roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Halloween roast of Sean Watson, presented by Just Call Mo. We're going to be there, plus a stellar lineup of comics and entertainers and talented people, including one Ryan Holmes.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
roast them.
You know what you should do is don't eat the day before and go in there hungry. If you go in there hungry, you'll be mean as hell.
You promise me corn dogs and then take them away.
Yeah, you got to go in hangry.
Go in there hangry. Are you hungry now?
Yes.
Me too. Let's be angry together.
You buying us breakfast?
It's Grouchy Day. No, I can't eat. It's fasting blood work day.
There's a lot of things that he'll do. He's not going to buy food for people when he can't eat.
Nuh-uh, ain't doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we got. All right, let's start with the Major League Baseball, the League Championship Series. And yesterday was one of the most amazing displays of pitching that we've ever seen in quite some time. Dodgers beat the Brewers 5-1, but it was the masterful being on the mound of Yoshinobu Yamamoto, making MLB playoff history not seen in 15 years, they're saying. Los Angeles jumped out to a 2-0 lead, and then basically he shut the Mariners down. And They went for 17 innings, but they ended up going. He went in a complete game. That's what it is. Played a complete game, and the Dodgers end up winning 5-1.
Ryan, do you bet on baseball?
No, baseball's too difficult for me to bet on. It feels a little more willy-nilly.
He struck out his last 14 batters, just dominated them. So that's why, again, one of the more historic recent displays of pitching during the playoffs in MLB. Tonight we've got the Blue Jays versus the Mariners. See if the Blue Jays can come up off of being skunked so far. That's going to be an 8 o'clock game. The Mariners lead that series 2-1. Dodgers lead their series. Mariners lead that series 2-0. Dodgers lead their series 2-0 as well. The Dodgers, Russ, look to be just the
favorite.
Yeah, class ahead of everybody. They're the favorite to win this in the World Series.
I think they're going to win.
Just a quick reminder, we got NFL on Thursday. Tomorrow it's going to be the Steelers versus the Bengals. It's going to be 8:15 start, and they're playing in Cincinnati. So plan yourself accordingly.
She'll be staying up to see that for sure, right? It's tonight, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're going to the.
I'll be at the movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
As we were talking about yesterday, and this is coming from Yahoo Sports, the 2025 WNBA playoffs were the most watched ever on ESPN, with the Aces finals win averaging 1.5 million viewers. So again, the league is looking strong as they go into this collective bargaining era or time over the summer.
So you think the ladies will be paid more?
Yeah, they'll concede.
They have to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're adding other teams, you've got the millions and millions to add other teams and everything. You got to play that. You don't have anything if you don't have the athletes.
Yeah, and what the disparity comes is that what the percentage of what the players are being paid compared to what like executives and stuff like that are getting paid,
right?
And then when you start seeing these glaring discrepancies, you're like, okay, something's not right.
And
here.
allegedly, the commissioners, when asked about like Caitlin Clark, she's like, "Listen, Caitlin Clark should just be lucky that she's making the $60 million that she's making outside
of."
That's not the right answer. That's not the right answer, is it? Yeah,
no, that's not at all. Lightning were on the ice yesterday. They dropped their matchup versus the Capitals in overtime, 3-2, and then the champions Florida Panthers hit the ice tonight versus the Red Wings. That's going to be a 7 o'clock start for that game or match. So keep an eye out for that. And some interesting developments, Russ. And this is, again, guys being able to extend their basketball careers. Mm-hmm. Russell Westbrook looks to take a page out of the Dwight Howard book.
What's he doing?
And he's
having a bunch of kids?
No. Oh. And so far as trying to extend his league or his playing basketball, he's looking at an offer, a ridiculous offer, insane offer that the Xiang Flying Tigers of the China Professional Basketball League have made him to come out there and play.
So if you're an older player from the NBA, you can go to China and be like a superstar, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, obviously we have a lot of taller players.
I
like the fact you were going to answer it, though.
They had, like, at one time, Yao Ming was in our league.
I was just trying to. I know.
All right. So he's being offered $10.9 million.
That was the funniest thing. Angel got so frustrated was going to answer me.
So the deal that he's being offered is about $10 million.
Guys, right?
Yeah, $10 million more than what the Sacramento Kings could offer him. So again, it's a pretty lucrative deal. And what Ryan, I'm curious how you guys feel about this. And again, we're talking how much gambling has infiltrated all sports and how much it's accessible and how easy it's accessible.
And it's just accepted now. It used to be gambling was like, this is a dirty thing. You don't gamble. And now it's like, yes, we all gamble. It's on our phones. You gamble all you want.
Yeah, Rolling Stone had a really incredible piece on how much money the Americans have spent on gambling and how easy it is because it's on your phone. Ryan echoed this.
Yeah, Ryan does it all the time.
Yeah. How does this fall on
right now?
How does this fall on you when you hear this? Okay, so the NCAA has not fully adopted a proposal to allow betting on professional sports. So right now, if you're an athlete in college on scholarship or NIL money or whatever, technically speaking, you're not supposed to be gambling, right?
Right.
So the Division I Administrative Committee approved a proposal, but it still requires approval from Division II and Division III to take effect. But if approved, student athletes and staff would be permitted to bet on professional sports, but not on college competitions. The change aims to align college athletes with their peers, allow the NCAA to focus on protecting college game integrity, and provide a platform for athletes to seek help if they have a gambling problem. How does that land on you when you hear that, Ryan?
I think it's so easy for this to be like taken advantage of. While I enjoy gambling, I'm generally against it most of the time.
That's
it's weird,
not
but
true. You're a dirty degenerate when you gamble.
Thank you.
And there needs to be hoops, and I really shouldn't be allowed to do this other than going all the way physically to the Hard Rock Casino.
So you're saying you wish they would stop you from gambling so much?
Yes.
This guy's on his phone gambling with table. Who does it for table tennis? You weirdo.
You got to understand though, the margins on that are huge.
Yeah,
there's a real big upside on that.
Yeah, you get some crazy stuff.
Some crazy odds on that.
I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on.
So here the argument Russ is saying is that, hey, we got to let these athletes at least bet on college or on professional sports because that's what their friends are doing. Right. And by letting them do that, we're going to protect the integrity of the college game because they're not going to be tempted to do things or to throw games or to mess up to sway the outcomes of college games. That's what basically the implication here is. So we got hey, we got to let these guys gamble on the pros so they won't mess with the college game.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right?
No, makes no sense.
Makes no sense, yeah.
You just got the whole thing where you got paid and you can use the likenesses. Just
if people want to gamble, let them gamble. I mean, like I could care.
No, but don't you think like if you're under like the same way like professional athletes are supposed to like understand like for example in every Major League Baseball their locker room, it states out there no gambling, right?
Yeah, none of the players should
all right,
be, yeah.
and so. And that's in all professional sports. Now, with the college athletes, if you're under scholarship or you're under NIL,
no gambling.
You should. So, I agree with you in the sense that I don't think you should be gambling on whether it's professional or collegiate sports.
No, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
So we'll see. Well, we'll see how that is handled. Like I said, Division I has approved it. They're waiting for Division II and Division III to approve it. And then we'll wrap this up with this. Just another one of these fun stories that we love, where private equity firms are infiltrating all the things that we love and we hold near and dear to our hearts. The New England Patriots have sold a minority stake to private equity firm Sixth Street and investor Dean Metropolis by making the team's first outside investment. Owner Robert Kraft is selling 8% stake valued at over $9 billion to Sixth Street, purchased at a 3% stake. So basically, this is the first. There's like 4 or 5 teams now that are have opened their doors or opened a door for private equity firms to invest in these teams. So the Patriots are the most recent. So
is that bad for any reason? I mean, I can't think of one. Well,
it's bad for the fans.
Why?
Because when private equity comes in, there's already fans that already like longtime fans that are already like, this is my last season buying season tickets, because they're being forced out. Because when you get private equity in there, private equity's job is to get a return
and raise prices.
Yeah, and so the normal fan, your everyday fan, your Joe the plumber, is going to get priced out of this.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think already kind of they are though.
They
right?
really already are.
They already are. Yeah, but you try to get tickets for the Buccaneers. I mean, season tickets are expensive.
Yeah, and business is going to do what business does, but like, what are you going to do when you don't have any real fans left? The people that have been like generational supporters of your team.
And again, across all sports, not just NFL, that is the biggest concern. Is that your grassroots fan, your that fan base is going to get pushed out of this, and they can't afford to be to go to the game, to purchase the merch, to do any of that.
Unless you're a Miami Dolphin fan, and they'll give you tickets because they can't get anybody to go there.
Or how about this though? The other part of that, the nerve of even when they're having that bad of a season, they're calling people up because they're giving you free tickets to try to sell you tickets for next season.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you so much. Take a little break. Kat Ridgeway is here. I hear that she's incredible, and she's going to do a song for us. She's going to be with us this coming Saturday out on Mount Dora for the Fall Festival. So we'll talk to Kat Ridgeway when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at accident activity this morning eastbound on I-4 that currently has the right lane blocked at the 429 exit. Also looking at slowdowns due to the earlier crash reported westbound on I-4 that is now blocking the left shoulder near the St. Johns River Bridge. If you happen to see any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for my friends over at Zero Res. They've been to my house several times and did just an incredible job. They really, really care about cleaning. They're like me. They love to make sure everything is clean perfectly and right. And Zero Res is having a birthday this month. So if you get hold of Zero Res, call them. Go to their website, call them, talk to them. When you talk to them, say, happy birthday, Zero Res. They're going to give you $50 off. That's $50 off when it comes to carpet cleaning, tile cleaning, upholstery cleaning, air duct cleaning, which is a good thing to do. Zero Res will clean it for you, and they do an incredible job. That's why they have over 1,500 positive Google reviews. You can check them out if you want to, but support the people that support us like Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res is spelled the same way, forwards and backwards. It means zero residue because they use a patented ZR water that keeps everything cleaner longer, and there's no residue left behind, so that's why they call it Zero Res. Make sure you go check them out. When you check out Zero Res, make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert this Saturday at Wooten Park with multi-platinum recording artist Hinder. Give it to Fly, the Pearl Jam experience, the headbang, and the 7/8.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? You know what time it is? It's Wordle time. As soon as it pops up, where the hell is it? Where the hell's my goddamn Wordle? There it is. Done. Boom. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So you're missing one. Alright. Hold on. I gotta fix my window. Edit filters. All right, start it off. Topaz. Everybody hates that word. Oh, but I got 2 letters, didn't I? Hey, good morning.
Hey, how's it going? Morning.
Doing good. We're just playing Wordle over here. You know.
Oh, hell yeah, I already did it this morning. It's like the first thing I do every day.
Okay, cool.
This is like a hot commodity, huh?
We'll sit you right here.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like this is like a live thing that happens every day.
Yeah.
New York,
oh, yeah.
The New York Times.
It's a freaking thing, man.
Oh
I'm
my
like
gosh.
the biggest Wordle junkie of all time. The band makes fun of me all the time because I always played in the van.
That was a stupid.
You play Wordle?
Yeah.
Wordle, yeah. That's my game.
That's a banjo. That's awesome.
Thanks. Yeah, this one's actually.
Oh, in the right place.
Not a whole lot of people play banjo. That's pretty cool.
Thanks. This one's actually a pretty special one because this was.
Yeah, I went with Grope.
Prototype that an entire line of banjos was based off of at Goldton. So technically, it's a serial number 0.
Wow.
Of the High Moon series, and it's so like handmade that they don't even have the logo on there.
Gotcha, yeah. That's very cool.
I love this thing with all my heart.
Yeah.
I was touring with it for a while, and then I was like, I can't take this on the road anymore.
Yeah.
This needs to stay in the studio.
It's a beautiful piece of a beautiful instrument. That's pretty cool.
Thanks, yeah. I really, really love it.
No, it needs a P in it. P and an O.
Go for an S. Does it have to go in that line? Like it has to line up?
So I'm just trying to figure out a 5-letter word that it is. So the O's in the right place. There's a P that's somewhere, but the P is in the wrong spot here, here, and here. So the P can only go here or here.
I gotta say, I think it's a lot easier to play it on a phone because it blocks out all the letters that you've already done.
Type in S-P-O-O-F.
Get the fuck out of here.
That was my first Wordle ever!
Amber just got it.
Amber did it.
Amber just got it.
Gosh, and you have to say that I'm smart now because you didn't say I was smart this morning.
I said you were smart.
No, you said it in a facetious way.
No, I didn't. I said it. Wow, Amber.
Oh my God.
Good job.
I used to love doing like little
Now you have to
scrabbles.
say she's smart. You heard her.
Yeah, you have to. You have to be nice to me.
Yeah. I don't gotta do nothing.
Did the YouTube see that?
YouTube saw it. They saw your triumph.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
Angel, you miss stuff sometimes. Sometimes it's worth. Angel, you miss stuff sometimes. Sometimes it's worth missing. Sometimes it's funny. So during the break, Ryan, if you're on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, every day he plays Wordle with the listeners, right?
Yeah, he does.
So for the very first time, he had Amber play. You want to tell us what happened?
I never even knew that this was a New York Times. Like, this is a big deal, like, around the world. Like, everyone does this in the morning. I used to just play, like, pen and paper.
She just proved that there's nothing to it. Like she just did it like that. What did you say? You got to say I'm smart.
Yeah, now he has to say I'm smart because this morning he was like...
He couldn't figure it out and she got it.
He was a little rude to me this morning. Oh, yeah, you're so smart in a very facetious way.
It's not that I couldn't figure it out. It's that I was in the process of figuring it out. And I was just explaining her how to play. She didn't even know the rules of it, so I was
guessing stuff.
So she was like, so I got it down. I did 3 guesses. I got an O and a P. That's all I got on there. And the O's in the P's in the wrong spot. The O's in the right spot. And she's like, type in SPOOF. And then that was the word. It made me mad. I audibly got mad.
Amber Nova's smart. And we have a guest in here, Kat Ridgeway. And Kat, you're like, I love that game.
I do.
Yeah, she said she played too.
So
yeah.
You said the guys in the band goof on you because you play Wordle?
Oh, yeah. No, literally, like, I'll just remember at random times of the day in the van and go, oh, it's Wordle time. And everyone's like, okay, here we go.
How long you been doing that?
Oh, God. It's been a couple years.
It's a couple years now.
Yeah, like, I'm hooked, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I will say this, that we've never met before, have we?
I don't know if we have. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. So you're somebody that I've heard about a lot from a lot of different people, but I've never actually met you before. As a matter of fact, one of my other friends just texted me this morning. Goes, oh my God, she's amazing. I had someone else tell me you're amazing. Angel tells me you're amazing. So I've heard a lot about you. I don't know anything about you though. So how long have you been a musician?
Oh man, I mean, I started playing music back when I was in middle school, but
Right.
professionally, I've probably been at it somewhere in the like 12 to 15 year range.
15 years. How old
Yeah.
were you when you really decided, okay, I'm doing this for a living?
Well, I think I was a junior in high school.
Oh,
So that
okay.
would have made me like 16, 17.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, the chef's table over in Winter Garden,
Uh-huh.
they found me online and they were like, hey, one of our resident musicians is going to college and we need to find a replacement. Do you want to come play sets here, like
Right.
cover gigs? And at the time I was like, yeah, sure. How long is it? And they're like 3 hours. And I was like, oh my God, 3 hours? Like I have to learn 3 hours of stuff.
That's a lot.
It was. And so I would come home from school, I'd do my homework, and then I'd learn like 5 songs. And I did that for a few months. And then finally I had this huge binder. This was like before iPads existed.
Right.
And so I had this gigantic binder of songs, and then I started playing there, and then just my whole life kind of snowballed out from that one thing.
Yeah, and I went out there to get you and everything. And is that your manager or your dad?
That's both.
He does both. Yeah. And you've got your own album. I don't know how many albums you have, but I've got one here that's got like all your original stuff. How many albums do you have?
So this is my first full length, but it's technically, I want to say, my 4th official release. And yeah.
And you got CDs made, which a lot of people don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
They just go straight to online because they figure people are going to. So what made you decide to go with the CDs?
Honestly, there has been such a resurgence in CD sales. People are all about nostalgia and like the early 2000s and 90s aesthetic, and so CDs are kind of having a comeback.
You even had you got some vinyl out there too, right?
Yeah, vinyl is the bomb. We finally have vinyl. This is the first time we've ever had it, and I'm so pumped.
Angel loves vinyl. Matter of fact, we're going to do a vinyl night in a couple weeks, or sometime.
It's going to be in a couple weeks.
We don't know.
What I was going to say is that the other part of it, why people are going back to CDs and vinyl, is that the thought process of owning or having the physical product as opposed to streaming it, because then at that point you don't quote unquote really own it, whereas owning or having that stuff, it's making a bigger connection to the artist, you know.
For sure. And a lot of people are bucking back on different streaming services now for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, looking at Spotify right there.
Spotify. I am looking directly at you.
So you said three or four different albums?
Yeah.
So original material, like, do you just go, okay, I'm going to wake up today and today I'm going to write a song, or do you wait till you're inspired and like, okay, I just got an inspiration, let me go write it down? How do you write music?
Man, it's kind of a mix of both. But more recently, it's kind of been when something hits me, just because I've been so busy, like touring and being on the road and stuff. But by way of doing that, I'm around music 24/7. So I'm coming up with stuff all the time, just like at sound check or in rehearsal or whatever, you know.
So when you say touring, like what kind of touring are you doing? Just through the state of Florida, to the whole South, to the whole country? What?
We actually just hit the entire country in the past year.
Really?
Was unbelievable. Yeah. Back in August, I got to do my first run all the way down the West Coast. It took us 6 days to drive from Orlando up to Seattle.
Now, are you headlining? Are you opening for people? What are you doing?
Both. So the West Coast run, we were doing a co-headline tour with a really awesome band from out west called Mineral King. And we actually just got off the road. I just got back home like 2 days ago from another run up the East Coast with a new project from Veronica Swift.
Yeah.
Who you may know her. She's a jazz singer who sings with Postmodern Jukebox, among other people.
Yes. Yeah.
She's incredible, but she was like, dude, I have always wanted to play rock and roll music. And so she ends up marrying Brian Viglione, the drummer known for playing with the Dresden Dolls and the Violent Femmes.
Okay.
And so they start this very Queen-inspired rock opera thing called Dame. And this was their debut tour, and we were their direct support for that. So that was awesome. So cool.
That's pretty cool. And in the genre that you would call what you do, now, you're holding a banjo, so I imagine it's country, but am I wrong?
Yeah, no, it's definitely not.
It's not? Okay, because I assume a banjo, that's what I assume. So what would you call the genre?
Yeah, so for me, I mean, I'm more in like the indie rock sphere, but I play the banjo pretty non-traditionally. I'm usually like smacking it with drumsticks and stuff like that live.
Yeah.
The song I was planning to play today does come off more twangy when I play it acoustically solo, but when you hear the record version, it's a little more out there.
Okay, all right. And then this banjo, as soon as you walked in, I'm like, that's a really cool looking instrument. Tell me about that.
Yeah, this thing is so special. So being from Florida, I've had the incredible opportunity to get sponsored by Gold Tone because they're based out of Titusville.
Okay.
And so when I went to the showroom floor for the first time to pick a banjo to bring on tour, I was specifically looking for a resonator banjo, which are the type that have a back. So they sound twangier. So I wanted that because I run it through a bunch of different effects. It works better. But I picked this one up and I was like, this is not at all what I wanted, but man, like I really like this thing. So I sat on it for months, and
it's got a cool look to it. Is that
it's
got leather on it, and like
it's just it's a dark face instead of you normally see white, but it's the same material.
Oh, and that's wood at the top thing. There's wood.
Yeah, this is a wooden armrest. But yeah, what's really neat about this banjo is it's actually the prototype that the entire High Moon series was based off of. So Chris, the master luthier there,
I
want to say he built like 59 versions of this banjo, and this is like number 59, which then became serial number 0 for this entire series. So this is like the original High Moon.
So so you say the genre is not country, it's more indie rock, but does indie rock use a lot of banjo?
It depends on who you're listening to. But yeah, I'm usually running my banjo through a bunch of different effects like a guitar player would. I play guitar as well, and honestly what happened one day was I was just like, well, I can plug this in. What happens if I run it through distortion and delay and all this other stuff that guitar players do all the time? And then I was like, well, that's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. And I see you got your Fleetwood Mac t-shirt on. So, so is that your inspiration, or is that just you just got that shirt on today?
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I found this in a green room somewhere, and I was just like, oh well, someone left it here and no one claimed it, and I was like, you know what?
And now it's mine.
It's mine.
So not particularly your inspiration.
I know, but I love Fleetwood Mac, so I was like, I gotta rep it.
And so growing up, who would be like your inspiration? Like who is it you really loved as a kid?
Ooh, I mean, honestly, I actually have a very vivid memory of listening to the radio coming home from school one day. And the first time I heard Modest Mouse, it was the song Ocean Breathes Salty. I was like, whatever that is, I love.
Okay.
And then that whole era of indie rock just had me in a chokehold. It was like them, Franz Ferdinand, The Killers, like that whole era, The Strokes, Interpol, that whole thing was kind of my intro into indie rock, and I was like, yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, Cat Ridgeway is going to be with us on Saturday out at the Mount Dora Fall Festival. It's the Fall Harvest Festival. Have you been to Mount Dora before?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mount Dora and I go way back.
It's awesome. You played out there before. That's where you saw her, right, Angel?
Yeah, I got to watch her when she played on Jimmy's show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, girl?
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
So talk to us about the song you're going to do today.
Yeah, so I had the amazing opportunity to be an artist in residence at this little cabin in Georgia. This art gallery owns this little cabin. And all I had to do was come up and make art for like a week. And so I'm sitting there and I'm putting so much pressure on myself. I got to write the best song I've ever written. And I end up inducing the worst bout of writer's block I've ever had.
Okay.
So luckily, I brought some gummies with me. I decided to take not one, but two. And I am the one-hit wonder, so that was a lot for me. And then I was like, you know what else I'm going to do today? I'm going to go on a walk in those woods on that trail. And I do, and I got so lost. And I ended up having to call the folks who owned the property I was staying on, and they ended up giving me the most backwoods directions back to my little cabin. It included like specific trees, and I was staying on 5,000 acres of woods. And I was like, okay, I don't know how I'm ever going to make it back to civilization, but eventually I did. And when I did, I realized I'd only been like 50 yards away from the cabin the entire time.
Right. You thought you were in the middle of the wilderness.
I really did.
Yeah.
And but when I got back, all I could think about was like, dude, if parallel universes do exist, I definitely died in these woods in at least 5 of them. And so I wrote this really more as just a means to calm myself down. But then the funniest part about this song to me now is once I stopped taking songwriting so seriously, and we got in the studio and recorded it, and I literally told my co-producer, I was like, dude, I do not want this to be a bluegrass track. He's like, well, let's make non-bluegrass decisions. We end up with the weirdest thing I've ever recorded. And to date, it's the most successful thing I've ever put out.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
It's crazy.
All right, and what's the name of the song?
This song's called What If.
What If. Okay, here we go. It's Cat Ridgeway with What If.
If parallel universes exist, how many versions of this life have I lived? And how many other different people have I been? Would every choice I've ever made need its own universe to play out in? I've always always just kind of believed if you can think it, it must be somewhere out there. I've always just kind of believed if you can think it, it must be somewhere, if not here. Woo! If everything I've ever thought really exists somewhere, oh my God, you won't believe the things I've seen or all the crazy ass things I've heard have occurred, or all the stupid ways I died, but that somehow I survived in this life. I'm alright. Well, sometimes I get carried away living my other lives. I'm terrified, but for each tragedy there's yet another scene to rectify. So use your mind, but be wise. And I know it's dense, but really ask yourself, what if? What if? Hey, welcome to a world of possibility. There's 1,000,000,001 and another 93, and I don't know how I got here, but I did, you did. Welcome to a world of possibility. There's 1,000,000,001 and another 93, and I don't know how I got here, but I did, you did, we did, we did. Hey, what if, 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 what if?
Very good.
Appreciate it.
That's incredible. A lot of people loving it, man. A lot of people loving your voice.
Oh, man, thank you.
The song makes sense to this person. You got a thumbs up.
My people.
One person says Dixie Chicks vibe. Just because they hear a banjo, they think Dixie
totally.
Chicks. Hey, what is the definition of indie rock? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. What is the definition of indie rock?
Well, more recently, I think it's kind of become really just rock made by musicians that aren't signed to a label.
Okay.
But
independent rock.
Yeah, but genre wise, I would kind of constitute it as rock that maybe uses like a little bit weirder of chords than like classic rock, like not so much major tonality.
It's got a different sound to it. I just can't pinpoint what it is.
Kind of like all the bands that she mentioned that influence her.
Yeah.
Like for example, the Killers. The Killers are would fall under indie rock because of the way that they sonically approach their music. And whereas when we talk about rock bands, and you know how a lot of the rock bands kind of sound the same sonically,
they don't.
The lyrical content will be different, that kind of say, but they still have like that pattern that they kind of follow.
Yeah.
With independent rock artists,
it's more artsy, experimental, folky.
Yeah, it can get a little weirder.
Yeah,
there you go. That's a good way to put it.
I'll tell you this,
and I like that.
It was really a pleasure to meet you. You have that star energy. As soon as you came in, you lit up the room. You got, you're not, and you weren't scared to be in here. You're like, you're comfortable already, which is very nice.
Much.
I get the pleasure of introducing you on stage on Saturday. So I'll see you Saturday out at the Mount Dora. It's the Fall Harvest Festival. Cat Ridgeway will be performing live. Are you doing 3 hours?
I think it's only one from what I saw, but I mean, hey, if it goes over, cool.
Yeah, what the hell? You might as well do it. Hey, great meeting you. And you are absolutely, that was awesome. That was really great.
Where can we follow your social media?
Yeah, if you check out my website, catridgeway.com, and it's cat with a C, not a K.
Okay.
All my socials are listed at the bottom there, but also if you just type my name into really anything, I should pop up. And the picture of me is usually me kicking into the air.
Okay. Yes, Angel.
Kat, real quick, a lot of people are asking that particular song, what album is it on and what is the name of the album?
The newest album is called Sprinter, and I believe it's track number 7 on there, or 8.
It's right here. But yeah, that's the and you can get it. You can get it online, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
And if you want to order the vinyl, if you want to order the CD, you can do that.
Indeed, you can.
All right. Well, look forward to seeing you on Saturday.
Heck yeah, you too.
Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
All
Really
right.
appreciate it.
All
Y'all.
right, we'll take a little break. We'll say Friendly Ray Trendly. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
He is always
It is
on TikTok.
It is. Listen, I have shunned most of all of my other social. I am a TikTok guy.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting another nice day temperature-wise. Plan for highs to reach the mid-80s. We'll see a few more clouds today, though. Winds will be picking up, clouds will roll in, and that will be ahead of a couple of showers that will make their way onshore as the day wears on, eventually arriving into the Orlando area, say by noon today, lasting all the way through about 6, 7 o'clock tonight. We'll dry things back out, though, as we head to Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Headquarter Hyundai. That's where I'm going and getting my new Hyundai. I've had a couple of Santa Fe's back to back. I love my Hyundais, and Headquarter Hyundai over there on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary area is the way to go. I was talking to Chuck out there, and what an amazing facility. And look, I've had a 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe. I haven't been in a new car in a while. And the new Santa Cruz that they got out there, man, it is fantastic. And they got more, and you can check it all out at headquarterhyundai.com. Also, right now, if you buy a vehicle with Headquarter Hyundai, you get a $500 Amazon gift card, okay? And any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade. And plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai assurance. So go over there to Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary, or go ahead and visit headquarterhyundai.com right now. And then you can do more, because there's a lot at Headquarter Hyundai and all their stuff that they got on their website.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, my wife and I love horror movies. We love them. And 'tis the season to watch horror movies. But let me tell you, nothing more horrifying in a movie than realizing in real life, 1 in 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, even more horrifying, no symptoms. And even crazier, a lot of it is preventable with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. And this could not be easier. There are no dyes, no injections. You stay fully clothed. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Please don't wait. Do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You can leave us a message right now by clicking on the microphone. Leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. Really nice to meet Kat Ridgeway. She has got a great energy about her. Everyone had told me that you're going to love her. I did. Really, really quiet.
She's been loosely affiliated with the station for quite some time now.
That's
apparently.
what somebody told. That's what Melinda said. I've never heard her before.
So I guess her dad and Jimmy at one point worked together.
Where?
When he had, I guess when he owned the print company.
Yeah.
Print shop company, and then.
Really?
Yeah, and then.
He said he met me before. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay.
And then she's the one that sang Barracuda with Jimmy playing the guitar, is what they're saying here.
Yes, so he was a screen printing client of Jimmy's way back in the day when you guys first started up.
Yeah,
and he had he'd make those flower pots, those little plastic flower pots. That was his business, and so I did flyers and banners, and I talked to him for a while. He's a really nice guy.
Well, she was great.
And she's awesome. She's great and talented. Yeah,
she's awesome, talented, and
she's playing.
I invited her to come back in, and she wants to do another song sometime, and she said she'd love to.
Locally, if you want to check her live show out, she's doing a show at the Imperial Washburn Imports.
Yeah.
I love the Washburn.
Very nice. Yeah. And welcome back, by the way. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, and Friendly Ray Trenley here with us today. And good seeing you, Ray.
Good to see you all.
You're looking good. You're still on your, you were talking to Amber Nova a little bit, and you're like, you're like me with some things. You're either 0 or 100.
Yes.
And right now you're on your weight loss, and you're on 100.
I'm on 100.
No, let me guess. Are you driving everybody crazy around you?
Everybody's going crazy around me.
Why is that?
So I got really big into like this. So I'm doing the intermittent fasting thing.
Yeah.
So I'm only eating one meal a day, other than like I have a separate meal plan, diet plan, and supplement plan for when I'm having lunch. And I just basically shift my I won't eat another for like another 7 hours.
Right.
So I have this whole
intermittent fasting thing, I'm also doing keto. So I've basically keto is like less than 50 grams of carbohydrates in a day.
Yeah.
I'm doing like strict keto, like less than 10 grams of carbs in a day. And so I used to be a fun guy, right? Like Fat Ray likes to bring in bagels and donuts.
Bring in food.
Love
Fat Ray.
Yeah, Fat Ray's awesome.
Beer is abundant in our fridge.
Yeah, you go drink it when you go on the
Brew Bus.
Brew Bus with us, drink it up.
Yeah,
None of that anymore.
Skinny Ray is less fun. So
how do you handle the mental aspect of that? Like, how do you keep your mind preoccupied in the process of a day of not just wanting to eat anything?
That's a great question. So I have a cheat sheet for my diet every single day, and it includes like 3 affirmations that I give myself every single day, and then it has my supplement plan and my nutrition plan, and I have it all broken down with how many grams of protein I need to eat, how many
Brother,
grams
that's
of
got to be
fat
some
I need to eat.
hell of affirmations to convince you not to eat.
No, and then so here's what I do.
Once you get there, though, once you get to the spot, then it's actually it can be fun not to eat, right?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
It is a competition with myself every single day.
I've been there before. And when you're there, you're like, oh, this is great. But then
when you get
you
your
have
body,
a couple sandwiches, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
I don't understand what you're saying. Like when I was really going in heavy to hardcore fitness and I was following the diet and I would do my meals and everything.
Right.
When you're at that level, it becomes fun because you can see your body respond to subtle changes within a day.
It just takes a while to get there.
It's that work to get there that it's a pain in the butt.
So how much weight have you lost?
So far, I've lost 17 pounds as of yesterday.
And you're wanting to get down to?
I want to get down to 175 pounds. So I want to lose another 8.
Oh, wow.
So my goal weight is to stay around 180. But I'm going to stay on the keto diet. I'm just going to increase the caloric intake from November 15th through December 15th-ish. See how I can balance that out. And I'm going to slowly introduce a little bit of carbohydrates. So maybe less than 100 grams of carbs a day. So,
what weight class did you wrestle when you wrestled?
When I was in high school, I wrestled at 135.
Oh, okay. You're not getting down
When
there.
I went to college, I dropped all the way down to 123 pounds.
Oh, my God.
You small.
You were a little, yeah.
And so here's the threshold I reached. So I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff, and I've tried to reintroduce like some of the core powerlifting lifts back into my daily routine just to help build some of the bigger muscle groups.
Right.
With this diet, I can't do that. It's too strenuous. But I remember how I felt when I was that weight, which is why I quit wrestling.
Yeah.
I quit wrestling because I felt weak all the time. I felt tired all the time. Like I'd wrestle and I'd be exhausted. I literally fall asleep on the mat. I would just be like, I need to go take a nap. And so I remember what that's like now because I don't have carbs fueling me all day long. So I don't think I'll ever get anywhere close to that. I just want to get lean.
So what are you going to do for Thanksgiving? Are you going to eat? Or are you
I'm going to eat.
You're going to eat, okay.
I'm going to eat, but again, I'm going to try to keep it to the intermittent fasting. I'm going to immediately go for probably a run because I'm going to have carbs by then.
Yeah, you have in your office. Didn't you say you have like a treadmill?
I bought a used treadmill. I threw a treadmill in the office.
That's dedication, boys.
Because part of the research I've been doing is just trying to make sure that I'm not dumping a ton of insulin every time I eat one big meal because I eat like 1,500 calories in one meal.
So you're full into it.
I'm full into it.
It's what you're focused on.
It is what I'm focused on.
I know. Yeah, if you're focused on it,
and I've done I think 4 trials so far in the last month and a half, and I've got 3 more trials before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, and
so that helps because part of what I'm doing is I'm focusing on. I got trial prep routine that I have to do. I got to meet with the clients. I got to do all these things. And I'm also focusing on my diet. So like, I'm just laser focused. I'm not a lot of fun to be around.
Is your wife happy?
That's a great question.
You didn't even it looked like you just now thought about it.
I have not thought about it for a single moment. All I'm thinking about is this is what I want to do. And I'm determined.
Have you eliminated caffeine as well, or?
For the most part, I have. I will when I do my 3-day fast. I will do I'll do like a black tea in the morning just to kind of help keep me going.
Can't you have black coffee?
Black teas.
I can have black coffee too, but I'm trying to do black tea mostly for the extra antioxidants that are in it. So,
when you do, all right, so you go for 7 hours not eating, right?
Oh, I go 17 hours.
17
I was about
hours.
to say, I think he goes
Okay,
long.
17 hours not eating. So when you go to sit down, what does a meal traditionally look like for you? Like what? Like are you just eating 4 ounces of protein?
Well, he's doing keto, right?
Yeah, I'm doing keto. So what I'm doing is I do maybe about 8 ounces of bone broth just to kind of start sipping on.
Oh, that's great for
God,
you.
I do not miss keto.
That's what I do.
And then I do about 10 ounces of lean protein. And then
Like an example of one.
Then the cheese.
So like I've been eating a ton of Greek chicken. I just take that skin off and eat that.
Okay.
Yesterday I had some Turkish chicken. Lots of
Those
chicken.
two don't get along in your belly.
Just chicken.
Historically.
And then I, one of the things I found out because I'm like doing the strict keto, I can only eat so many almonds. Usually when I'm on a diet,
It's like 7.
Usually when I'm on my diet, almonds are like my thing. But almonds have a lot of net carbs. I mean, not a lot, but too many for me. So I can only have like 12 almonds.
12 almonds.
8 a day.
Boy, you're a thrill a minute, Ray.
I eat 5
I'm on
walnuts.
my 9th almond. I gotta
Jesus God.
savor it.
All right, listen, we gotta take a break. We'll take a break. We'll
I hate diet talk.
Yeah, the
Moving
diet talk.
on.
Look,
I love it.
You're
I
making
totally
me hungry.
agree with him.
All right, listen, it's TK Law. We're gonna talk divorce when we come back, and I gotta talk to you about Tua.
Okay.
And find out where you're at with this dude.
Fire him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Don't say
go,
fire. It makes me think of cooking, and cooking makes me think of food.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks are in the Motor City to take on the Kings of the North Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football. Coverage starts at 6 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Looking at a crash right now on I-4 eastbound, blocking the right lane at the 429 exit. Another crash blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 at Universal Boulevard. A serious crash has closed all westbound lanes on Osceola Parkway this morning at Orange Avenue. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Looking for the perfect spot to hang with friends or make new ones? Hop on over to Frogger's Grill and Bar. With 4 great locations in Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs, there's a Frogger's near you. Their fresh, never frozen menu will blow you away. With over 50 widescreen TVs, you won't miss a single college or NFL game this season. Plus, they're hiring. Join Frogger's family. They need qualified line cooks and managers at all locations. Apply online at Frogger's.com or apply in person between 2 and 4 p.m. daily. Frogger's Grill and Bar. Hoppin' with food and fun.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and it means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Hey, if you got paid today and you want to get one of those last remaining tickets on the Monster Brew Bus, you can get them now. Go to realradio.fm/brew. There's only a handful left. We're leaving on October the 25th. It's a Monster Brew Bus going to Lake County, 4 different stops. We got, when we stop at Puddle Jumpers in Tavares, you're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing for you. And then at Wolf Branch Brewing, Savannah Savino is performing for you. We're also going to be going to Chicago Fire Brewing. We're going to Eden Abbey Brewing, and it's going to be a blast. It's a Monster Brew Bus that is for like a Halloween brew bus. So if you want to dress up, you can. If you want to wear a costume, that's cool. And we're giving out prizes for the costumes. And what am I forgetting, Angel? I think that's everything,
That's
right?
it. You're forgetting to get your tickets right now.
Yeah, do it now.
Now.
Yeah, so let's sell it out. There are only like 12 or 15 left, so get them while you can.
Let's get after
for
it.
the Monster Brew Bus. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova. We got our buddy Friendly Ray Trenley here from TK Law. Before we start talking about, because I know you got this, I'm really curious about this marriage and divorce rates across the U.S. and whether they've gone up or gone down or whatever. But quickly, because we don't have a whole lot of time.
Sure.
But Tua. Okay, so last week after they lost again, and basically he threw 3 interceptions. And
I almost threw myself off a building. It was that bad.
Yeah, I didn't think he looked good at all.
Yeah.
And then so afterwards they do the press conference, and he
also bad.
He calls it, and he's he instead of talking to his he's supposed to be the leader.
Sure.
Instead of talking to them directly, he airs it out at the press conference. Well, these guys are being late, and so that looks bad.
Sure.
And then he makes a comment about the fans being potato chip eating fans that can't do what he does.
Ray's on keto.
And I'm like, man, are you trying to be is he trying to be a heel? Does he think he's in professional wrestling and he's trying to be heel now?
I mean, the way he gets slammed down to the ground because he can't let go of that ball. I was going to say something else, but here's the thing. Nobody's perfect. You have bad days. Obviously, you're beating a good team. You have a chance to win the game. The defense can't make the stop or even slow them down, and they win the game.
Yeah.
I mean, that Lad McConkey pass that went for like 35 or 45 yards, unacceptable. So like the guy's defeated. I get it. He made a mistake. You never break down your team in public. That's like the worst thing you could do as a leader.
Yeah.
But I think it all starts at the top, right? The general manager not being a leader, the coach coming out half drunk after these post-game things because he's so down and depressed.
Was he drunk? That's what they're saying. They're saying
they're
saying they think that he has a drinking problem again.
Well, he has had a drinking problem.
Yeah.
He's gone to Alcoholics Anonymous,
and he's been open about it.
He's been quite open about it. So this would be, if that was accurate, if that was true, this would be that would be grounds that what they're looking for to fire him. So there's nothing that lends itself to say that or anything that says that's actually what's happening.
Right. And then your star wide receiver gets hurt the week before, and he's, I don't know, he's probably not coming back. And so, I think there's a lot of things that are going on in his mind.
Tyreek Hill's never going to play football again.
Yeah. So I think in his mind, he just was at a low place. I forgive the guy. It happens. But the season's over. Fire everybody.
Wow.
GM needs to be gone. The head coach needs to be gone. Honestly, at this point, I like Tua as a person. Even if he does turn heel, I don't hate that either.
Yeah.
But I think he's got to go. I think we need a clean start, fresh start.
Well, they've only won 1 and they've lost 5 now, right?
Yeah, it's going to be bad. And I've already bought tickets. I bought tickets before the season started, and they were expensive. I literally searched, as you guys were talking about ticket prices for the Dolphins today. I could have saved myself like $75.
Yeah, and they're giving tickets. They're giving tickets away.
Yeah.
They're begging people to come to the game because there was a half full last week. So not looking good for the Dolphins.
Great.
So the Census Bureau did some marriage and divorce rates across the U.S.
Yeah.
What did they find?
Well, would you think that marriage rates are going up or going down right now?
Well, I think going down from what I've seen, from what I've heard.
Marriage rates or divorce rates?
Marriage rates have gone down, I believe. People are deciding not to get married.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Is that accurate?
That is accurate, yeah. So marriage rates are down across the country. Even in Florida, marriage rates are down. And so what we're seeing is that younger generations are not marrying as much. The older generations who have been divorced before are not remarrying as quickly.
Yeah.
And then they also
Russ has been in this one for a while. It's really throwing off the normal rate.
So actually, the Census Bureau specifically said like we have an average for Russ of about a number of divorces every decade, and so
hey, I'm going on 8 years though. That's
crazy.
Record for me.
I know, but they still marked you down for 2 for Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the past 10 years, yeah.
That's right. And so then they looked at national averages for divorces, and I'll skip the suspense. Divorce rates across the country are also going down.
Yeah.
Are going down.
And there's a lot of theories.
I would have said, if you would have asked me, I would have said they're going up, but they're not.
Yeah, so they're going down nationally. Now, what does that mean for Florida? Do you guys think Florida is above the trend or below the trend?
Below the trend.
Above.
We are above the trend.
Yeah.
We've got more divorces than most other states.
That's what I meant. I think we have more divorces.
No, you can't change your answer now. You lost, bro.
No, my initial answer was I thought there were more divorces.
There's too many hot people here.
You think that's the problem?
Like if you
That's not
if
it.
you're
Come
in
on.
Arkansas,
Stop
your odds are kind of limited if you're going to the Walmart. But if you go to Publix here on just a Wednesday, you're like, I will divorce my wife right now for you.
Wow.
It happens.
That's a huge
Wow.
overstatement.
Especially if you go to certain Publixes around town. Certain
hungry.
Publixes
Yeah,
are known for having hotter people in them than other ones.
Why, wait a minute. Why would you know? You stopped
Because I
going
used to live by a hot Publix.
No, you stopped going there on Friday.
Well, I know, but I'm saying I used to live by a hot person Publix.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now
there's several
And
of
they
them.
let you in?
Yeah. They have to
surprising.
let everybody in. That's the rule.
Okay,
So-
gotcha. Well, I mean, it's a private establishment. They don't have to let you in.
It's so interesting though, and tell me if you feel this way. I don't know why. I've watched a couple videos on this, and it's older women.
Okay.
And they're being interviewed, and they're like, "Hey, if you could change one thing about your life, what would it be?" And they're always like, "I would not have gotten married so young,
Okay.
and I wouldn't have had kids." Either
Okay.
at all or so young. And that's like every old lady
that's
was like
harsh.
kind of saying the same answer, where they all felt they got married too young, didn't get to live their life. And I think the generations behind that have heard that.
Sure.
You know what I mean? They're like, oh, well, I'm not going to just, get married super young. And I don't know if that's a bad thing. I mean, I took 8 years to marry my wife.
Yeah, and
But-
you're an idiot for it, but we'll move
like
past
you
that.
gotta
We
make
love
sure
you.
you gotta make sure it works now. Like we live in an age where it's everybody's so fast on their apps, and if something doesn't work out, you're like, I can just go back to the app, swipe.
Well, so it's funny you mentioned that story, because what made this data research interesting to me is how the Census Bureau did this analysis. They didn't measure married couples by men and women. They only measured women. How many weddings and marriages women had, and how many how many divorces that women had.
Why'd they do it that way?
I have no idea. It's very interesting to me. But I wonder if it's part of what Ryan's talking about. Like, is women are expressing regret over getting married too young, or maybe making the decision to have children too young.
So if they would have done the same study but just studied men, do you think it would have been a different outcome?
I don't know. There was like a meme that I saw. Or no, it was a meme. It was a clip from a comedian, and it was like, women divorcing women is like statistically the highest divorce rate. Women divorcing men is second, and then men divorcing men is third.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's the common denominator here?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's accurate.
That's Jeffries. That was a part of his new routine.
Oh, is that what it
was
was?
such a good. It was a good bit. Yeah,
It really was.
Yeah.
It really was.
Is a same-sex divorce harder? For you being a lawyer, is it more difficult? Is there something else involved that would make it more or less difficult?
So the only thing that I've had like from a same-sex divorce that became really unique and difficult was a wife and a wife purchased eggs for a surrogacy. And we had to fight over who got the eggs.
Who gets the eggs? Can you do like half and half?
Well,
Like, you get three, you get three?
So that they didn't want to do that.
Oh.
And there's a lot to it, but it was like it was one of the wives. It was her sister's eggs, but the other wife was the one who's supposed to bear them.
Oh,
and it was a big fight over like, well, you're just going to destroy them anyway.
So who ended up getting them? The one that
My
with the
client
sister?
did. No, my client did.
Hell yeah!
I win.
Oh.
I always win.
Yours did, and yours what didn't have the sister?
No, I had the incubator. I don't know. I had the one who was going to bear them.
You had the
and so we won.
Incubator.
But it's
wow. So she won the eggs, and it was her sister's eggs.
It was her wife's sister's eggs.
Damn, you are the man.
Yeah.
You are a good lawyer.
I don't know how you pulled that off.
Hide your eggs.
Because I would have given them to look, that's family. Family, they got to keep eggs.
Yeah, and I think what I did was we brought in the sister and said, hey, how would you want to see your eggs used? I mean, you had to go through this whole thing. It was like 12 months of diet hell for her to kind of be healthy and be able to. Anyway, it was a whole thing. And I said, your family can live on this way. And we made the pitch to the sister. We used some legal maneuvering.
Yeah.
And overall, we won. And that's all that really matters. We crushed them. They cried.
Wow, you are just vicious.
I'm really not. Here's the thing. I genuinely care about my clients, and I genuinely want them to win. And so, sometimes I have a hard time losing, and I'm a sore loser because of that. But I just thought it was interesting how they took this data But
Did anyone
yeah.
else get hungry while he was talking about eggs?
No, I did not get hungry.
Okay.
How about
Do you like them over easy or?
Hey, can you stick around for this this other story? Or you got
Sure.
run?
One more story. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I got one more story with Friendly Ray Trindley. TK Law. If you are going through divorce, if you need any family law, any family law help, you need to get hold of Ray Trindley at TK Law.
With TK Law, you don't just hire an attorney; you hire an entire team fighting for your fresh start. Russ.
That's true. That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues today in the Orlando area on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Accident activity continues to block 2 westbound right lanes on Osceola Parkway at Orange Avenue. Things are currently up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Life Imaging FLA. A lot of people ask me, they were like, what's the phone number for Life Imaging FLA? I never give you the phone number. Remember, if you want to get that cancer screening, the free cancer screening or heart disease screening, you got to go to Life Imaging FLA and you got to pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan and there's a few minimum requirements, but you'll be connected in seconds. It's an awesome thing to do. Here's the thing. Early detection of heart disease and of cancer is a game changer when it comes to the treatment and the outcome. The sooner you can find out, the sooner you can handle it. We've had so many people who've been listeners who've gone to get that free heart scan, found out they had blockage in their heart, had to have it taken care of the very next day and saved their life. That happens. The option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. When you talk to them about the free heart screening, ask about cancer screening, they can make that possible for you, and it's a great thing to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. When you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250 and you say the words free heart scan.
Right. Hold on. I'll be back with more connection.
Say the words free heart scan.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just datty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. Want to cook like a pro and save while you do it? A natural gas range gives you instant heat, precise control, and monthly energy savings. You could get up to $200 back in rebates, plus the more you add, the more you save. Find out how at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add more.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickleegroup.com.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Tomorrow we are out at Daytona Harley-Davidson live show. Amber Nova will be with us. Daisy Del Toro will be with us. Of course, Angel and Ryan and myself all out at Daytona Harley-Davidson. It's the first day of Biketoberfest. You can join us. We'll be there from 6 to 11. Hundreds of bikes right in front of us, right, Angel? You're like
a little bit less than 400 motorcycles set up right in front of us.
That's badass.
It's an incredible selection, and get out there and get yourself a motorcycle.
And the whole Monster Gang is going to wear black leather.
We are?
Yeah.
No.
How are you going to do that?
We don't have to match.
No, we
don't
are
always
not.
have to match.
Yeah.
You don't own any black leather?
No, why would I?
Ryan, you ran in here with a plate of food.
Hell yeah, that's
what
Southern
a jerk.
Oh, what do you mean?
He knows I'm
what
on a
jerk? I didn't know
diet.
there was jerk. Oh, that's right. Who both can't eat.
Oh.
Oh, it's so sad.
Thinking about yourself again, huh?
Hey, you
That's
can't.
okay. We're going to be healthy, and we're going to look really good.
That's right.
And your black leather. JRR, give local love as they have a charity poker tournament happening. Libby's Legacy Breast Cancer Foundation, November the 1st from 12 p.m. with it starts at 12 p.m. It's got a $5,000 prize pool guaranteed. You can sign up at WJRR.com. The food that was brought in today is brought into you by the Great Southern
Great Southern Box Company,
and it's a really impressive food hall with a bunch of different restaurants that are in there, and definitely go check that out.
Well,
Yeah, it's
good.
over there of OBT. That place is amazing.
What'd you get to eat, Ryan?
Oh, okay. I got
You got a big old plate,
we got food provided.
like you've never eaten before.
And you didn't even
Like
bring
Thanksgiving.
Angel one.
No, he didn't bring nothing for anybody. He just thinks about himself.
We got food from A Lo Cubano, kebabs to go. Braza Brazilian Steakhouse also brought some food. Gallo's Jamaican, and
I see a churro.
and the waffle sandwich bar.
First of all, it's waffles. Delicious waffles. There's an empanada Cuban sandwich. I'm telling you, this place, it has every kind of food you could ever want. They do amazing drinks. But especially the guy who brought us the food.
Yeah.
He had to coordinate because it's all different little companies. It's all little like kiosks.
They're all standalone restaurants.
He had to coordinate with like 7 different companies to make this happen this morning. It's very impressive. I got a little steak and shrimp on a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. How's that fasting going?
I'm still doing my fasting blood
Screw
work.
your corn dog, Chef Ken. I got empanadas now.
Why do you want to ruin our relationship with Chef Ken when he makes us food all the time? You're ruining it for all of us.
He's just mad because he didn't come in today.
Yeah.
So he thought he was getting nothing.
Hey, the Lord provides, Amber. That's all I know.
Or Rick.
Or Rick Everett. You know.
So,
yes.
Anyway.
I call him the Lord of iHeart.
Back to Friendly Ray Trenley. TK Law, by the way, if you need him, that's the man you need to call. So what's this, the crowdfunding co-workers divorce? What is that?
Yeah,
tell me more.
So I read an article on the New Yorker. It was published on, I think it was Friday, maybe it was Monday. And it was the ethics of crowdfunding your divorce. So what crowdfunding is like GoFundMe or one of these, these websites where you can ask people for money towards a cause.
Right.
And this coworker, actually this supervisor had done a GoFundMe for his divorce. He's like, I need money to fight my wife for divorce. Wow. And so he sent it out to all of his coworkers and including the people that are subordinate underneath him. And the question was, are you obligated to crowdfund and support your divorce?
That doesn't seem ethical, does it? Yeah, especially
it's your boss.
Actually, you like to ask for people who you consider under you to help you with your divorce. I don't know.
That's a conflict right there.
Wait, wouldn't it be?
That seems like a problem.
Wouldn't it be like, because if you're in a marriage, how does it work? Like, because you both are entitled to the money. Does that stop as you get the divorce?
Yeah, it's a great question. Yeah. So,
wouldn't you be funding her for divorce?
2 lines. Date of marriage, date you file your divorce. Everything in between is marital. Everything after the divorce is filed is non-marital.
Oh, really?
And so after the divorce was filed, you could crowdfund and that all becomes your money.
Oh.
Now, you bring up a good point because the court can still consider whatever resources you have available to you, even non-marital assets, in determining alimony and support and things like that.
Should have been a lawyer.
You should have been a lawyer.
How does an employer let that happen also? Like if it's my company and one of my leads, one of my managers has set up a GoFundMe to get up his divorce, and then he shared it with everyone that's underneath him, all his subordinates. Sure. That can't be cool.
But it's everybody who's a grown adult. You make your decision whether you're going to do it or not. You don't have to do it.
No. But I'm saying as far as work policy, our policy here. Hey, you want to share a GoFundMe because it's a charitable thing or whatever? Cool. You want to share a GoFundMe because of some tragedy in the community? Cool. But you want to share GoFundMe that you're one of my executives and you're giving it to the underlings to help fund that? Nah, we're not. That's probably where I would draw the line.
What do you think?
Yes. So, I mean, the ethical recommendation was that it's completely unethical. And, But it brings up a really interesting idea, right? Because I think Angel hit the nail on the head, right? It's this pressure for your underlings to cooperate and contribute. And I'd use you as an example, Russ. Like, so just imagine like your nastiest, most expensive divorce.
I remember it.
Just picture that one.
Yeah, I got that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Not for nothing, I remember that one.
He was here for that one.
I would have kicked down for that one.
See, a lot of my friends would have.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
But then at that point, if I kicked down for that one, I want Jimmy's chair.
Right. Oh, Jimmy didn't help, so I would move you up.
So that was exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So then somebody else is like, yeah, you know what, Russ, that's your problem, and I'm not gonna help you out with it. And then you're like, well, when it comes time to promotion time,
no Christmas bonus for you.
Yeah.
And so anyway,
that's a problem. You can't.
That sounds very illegal.
But here's what makes it interesting.
How's it different than Girl Scout cookies when they make me buy that stuff and like it's the head of the company and they're like, you better buy some Samoas.
But Ray, what if someone does the crowdfunding for divorce, but they just put it up for all their friends, but they don't make it available for their coworkers and all that?
Well, and that's what I was going to say is I've actually had that scenario happen relatively recently, within the last month, where there's a lot of very complex business issues that is unfortunately going to make this divorce very expensive, and the husband is not a good person, and so I know we're going to win and we're going to destroy them, but there's a lot of business valuations, a lot of experts we have to hire, And so she did that. She kind of crowdfunded her experts and she sent it out to family and friends and everybody's kind of pitching and supporting. I think that's perfectly okay. Where I as a lawyer have kind of drawn the line and say is like, listen, you got to tell people like just because they're crowdfunding doesn't mean I'm their lawyer. Like they can't call me and say, hey, what's going on with the case just because they contributed money to this cause.
Right.
Like you're still my client. They need to ask you for that stuff because I've done it once before. And then the family, friends kind of like, hey, what are you spending the money on? And it's like, it's none of your business. You got to talk to the client.
What's a good divorce cost these days?
I mean, most divorces, you're probably looking at less than $10,000. And that's not to say $10,000 is a little bit of money. But I mean, when you're looking at the statistical average of cases that are long and drawn out and also the ones that are short and quick, you're probably looking at less than 10 grand. There's always the possibility of one that's more than that. But usually you're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars that are, going to be in dispute because if the cost doesn't weigh the benefit.
Are most divorces short?
Short is relative. In my mind, 3 to 6 months is relatively short.
Mm-hmm.
For somebody going through a divorce, which is one of the most traumatic and painful things in their life, they'd probably argue that it's not short enough.
Yeah.
How does it affect your credit? 'Cause I always hear that. Now that I have good credit, I care about credit.
Who gave you good credit?
Me, I did it. But how does it actually affect your credit? Is a divorce reported to a credit bureau?
No, it's not like a judgment or anything like that where it's reported to a credit bureau. So
it's not like a bankruptcy. It's not like a bankruptcy.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay, very good. Hey, listen, thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it. We got to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, this is like the anniversary of obviously the Halloween movie, big movie, and it's going to be in the theaters again. And one of the actresses from the movie is going to be with us when we come back. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Now that you can have people over again, why is your remote sticky? Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic continue working through training camp. The final preseason game is tomorrow against New Orleans. The season tips off for the Magic 1 week from tonight against the Heat. NFL news.
Yeah. What's up, YouTube? If you get a chance to check out the Great Southern Mox over there at 441, it's a great little area. Open space, lots of different kinds of food. It's so good. So good.
Hey, what does she go by, Pamela or PJ's?
Your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
We're finishing up connections here. What we got? The elephant bean? Is that a thing? Ooh. Are we not going with beans? Shuffle it up. Shuffle it up.
I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-ME. In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus,
This is harder than I thought.
over 40 Greenway dealerships paid for it. Meaning, you can get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Anderson. At Renewal by Anderson, their energy-efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced
Sean, your failed connections.
comfortable year-round, helping reduce your energy costs.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
And with their smart sun
Pool.
glass
Oh, these are pools. Olympic pool, kiddie pool, infinity pool,
and energy efficient. Candace says my window project with renewal by Anderson's completed today.
Great pool, Navy pool, Delta pool, Bravo pool, vacuum pool.
Savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors.
Lima pool,
And 0% interest for 12 months.
elephant pool.
Florida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
I'm John Morgan of
Elephant pool?
If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion.
Kidney pool. I think I have a kidney pool. Let's go with that. Types of pools. Hell yeah.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares Rocktoberfest. A free concert this Saturday in Wooten Park with Hinder giving the Fly Pearl Jam tribute.
So not beans. Alright. Golf.
This Rocktoberfest. Info at Tavares.
Bravo, Delta, vacuum, Navy. Shovel.
I'm Ellie Anajar, and we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
eBay is reinvented vehicle buyers. Quick shirt, everything's covered.
She willing to
47-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Is open. Not a secure purchase. eBay isn't just where you find your cars. It's where you buy.
Golf. Bravo.
Got about 8 minutes with her.
Oh, these are the Navy, the phonetic alphabet. Lima, Bravo, Golf, Delta.
Looked like the only food left was like roast beef.
Hell yeah! Who knows their NATO phonetic alphabet? This guy does. This guy does. Great vacuum elephant Navy. What? Okay. Now we got it. We got it. But wow.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule a minute at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This last one's always weird.
There wasn't a whole lot of food. There was like some sandwiches, some
Yeah.
roast beef. That was about it.
Prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit GoodHyundai.com.
And I really want.
Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
I met a lot, you two. Great vacuum elephant Navy. What do these have to do with each other?
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, and this is really cool. On the line with us right now, we have PJ Souls. PJ Souls was in one of this is the most classic. PJ, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I thought that was my intro when that commercial for vaccines was being sung by the Ramones. Hey ho, let's go.
Let's go. I got to tell you, this is so, when I saw that we had the opportunity to talk to you, I must admit, like I was 11, I think, when I saw Halloween for the first time, and seeing you on the screen was probably the first time I ever saw a full woman on screen, because you've got like a nude scene, you know, like, and for those that don't remember, in Halloween, it's the scene where the boyfriend, or actually Michael Myers, has the sheet over his head, and then he puts the glasses on, and you're in the bed, you're trying to get him to laugh or whatever, and you kind of
I think it's my boyfriend. I don't know that that's Nick Castle or Michael Myers.
Yeah, you think it's his boyfriend, and it's a great scene. I had this crush on you because I just thought you were like adorable. Tell me about like doing the film. Obviously, at that time, you had no idea this is going to be a classic, Halloween movie for the rest of your life, did you?
No, of course not. And I have to say and clarify, it's not like a nude scene. There was just a little slip to kind of entice Bob to come back to bed because he was supposed to bring me a beer, and he never showed up. Instead, this breathing sheet appears, and it's just really a little slip there to entice him.
Well, and for an 11-year-old, it was a full-on nude scene.
and I'm supposed to be a teenage girl, but there is the television version. But that's what's so great about seeing it in the theater. You're going to get to see the whole movie as intended and remastered, whatever, by, Dean Cundy, who made it look beautiful again. But did you see it in the theater at the time, or you were sitting on the couch with your older sister or something?
Yeah. I was a kid. I don't know how I got into a movie theater at 11, but
you went into the movie theater. Okay, good. That's great, because it's going to be a very special experience, I think, for people to see it on the big screen, because we've just gotten used to these little tiny screens and also our big TVs, but seeing it in a movie theater with strangers,
So Halloween is going to be back in theaters in 800 screens nationwide. Now, when does that start, PJ?
I'm not sure when it starts. It should be soon, but I think it's 2,300 screens is what I've been told. So,
good.
Bumped up from 800 to pretty much in every town you can imagine, I think.
Hey, so how did that movie change your life?
Well, it didn't really change my life. It put me on the list of, you got to get in to see a casting agent that perhaps, is trying to cast a new movie or show or whatever. So it gives you a lot of cred if you have a significant amount of footage to show, So before that, I had done Carrie, and then I had done that. And, of course, then Halloween led to Rock and Roll High School, which I was very excited about. So, but back in those days, it wasn't the big... There just wasn't a lot of publicity about things, and it wasn't like, media is today with all the streaming platforms and social media and blasting everything all the time in everybody's face. It took a while. It took really quite a bit of time for Halloween to get its significant rolling going. But then it did. And then I was offered a lot of horrible, creepy horror movies that I said no to.
Oh, did you really?
Absolutely. There were some bad ones. But like I said, Rock and Roll High School, and then I did Private Benjamin, and then I did Stripes. So it led to a lot of good things for me. It changed my life in the way that I was really becoming a working actress, and that's what I love.
Yeah, and okay, Halloween when it came out, was that considered like an independent film, or was it?
Oh, it was an independent.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And it was $300,000, which is unheard of, and that's really what put it on the map. That once it started to bloom and starting to make all that money, people were going, oh, you mean it doesn't have to be a studio picture? You mean you don't have to go under the guidelines of the studio? Right. And so people, John Carpenter really made his mark in terms of being the writer, the director, writer with Deborah Hill, director, and doing the music. He not only scored the film, he performed it, and now he performs it live all over the nation too on his tour. So
was that considered like the first? They call them slasher films. Was that considered the first one of those in that genre?
I'm not a professional voice on the genre. I don't know if Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't know when that came out.
You're right.
That, of course, was in a different genre because of its blood and gore.
Right.
I love our movie because, yes, Michael Myers, you always see him with the knife, but he really, for me, he uses the telephone cord. It's not really a bloody movie. It has nothing. There is no blood, is what I always say. So it's more of a psychological scare, especially for Jamie Lee Curtis's character, Laurie. She's just trying to escape from him because he's after her for some reason.
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's his sister. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey, did you see Rob Zombie? Rob Zombie did a remake of Halloween. Did you ever see that? And what were your thoughts?
Of course, yes. I saw the first one. I think he made two.
He did.
I liked it. I I mean, I thought it was okay. My character was in there, so that was kind of cute to see.
Yeah.
Christina Cleve played Linda, and she said that he told her he told all the girls, Danielle Harris and Christina Cleve, not to see the original movie because he wanted my character, as played by her, to be kind of a little bit more nasty. Uh-huh. And she said she wished she had seen the movie because she thought I was adorable. So I said, well, thank you, Christina.
Well, once again, Halloween is going to be out in all theaters. If you haven't seen it in a movie theater, you should. PJ, thank you so much for taking time to talk to us. We appreciate it.
You are welcome. Monsters in the Morning. What a perfect place to showcase Halloween.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Totally.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. When I was a kid, like, I know it was like a flash, but You see boobs on the TV.
Hi, PJ. When I was 11, you gave me a boner. What's up?
Yeah, pervo.
Whatever. I'm gonna, you know, I say what I think. That's what I do.
Here on a local level, so you can check the Halloween movie out. It's going to be at Epic Theaters Lee Vista.
Yeah,
and it starts on the 24th. So they'll have it starting on the 24th all the way through the October 31st. It's Epic Theaters Lee Vista, and that's where you can check out the Halloween re-imaging, or what do they call it? Remastering. I'm sorry.
Someone said she also did a nude scene in Stripes. You know what? I don't remember Stripes. I think I saw it once.
Stripes, one of the great American classic comedies.
Yeah, I don't remember much about it though for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember.
She said she was also in
John
Carrie.
Candy.
I remember that one was scary for me.
Yeah, that Carrie was really scary. Yeah, and you guys are going to the movies tomorrow night to go see Christy, which is the Christy Martin story. I'm curious. I can't wait to actually see it, but I won't be able to see it with you guys. But I hope it does well. You know, Christy Martin will be there.
Yeah,
I know Savannah's going. Daisy's going.
Yeah, cool. It'll be a good time. I didn't know anything about PJ Souls. I thought she was a made up person for a Local H album. There's an album called Whatever Happened to PJ Souls.
Is it really?
And it's good. It's good. I love Local H. And I wonder if
she was cute. I mean, she was a pretty girl.
Like, that would have been my question. Did she wear that? Did she sign off on that? And as a celebrity, like at her level, how annoying would it be to be like, hey, whatever. There's I'm looking at a ton of articles. PJ Souls, whatever happened to her?
Yeah, she was very pretty. And she, out of all the girls or everybody that got murdered in the first Halloween, like she's the one that stood out. And she had more lines than everybody else, you know, as far as the ones that got killed.
Well, you know how that works. The pretty ones always have to die first, like in the Scream movies, the scary movies.
I don't know. Did she die first? I can't remember. I can't remember. Anyway, but yeah, she had a big.
Is this your latest conspiracy?
A big death.
No, it's just my observation that in a lot of scary Scream movies, you have like the bimbo blonde on the phone or someone really pretty, and then they get killed.
Yeah.
So there's a scary movie. You're in it. 10 girls are gonna die. Which number of death are you?
Oh, I'm Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm making it all the way to the end. I'm killing everybody.
So you're ugly.
I'm action fighting. No.
If you die last, according to your theory, you're the ugly one.
No, I'm the single one who's a superhero, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, she wants to win.
And
She
I'm
wants.
an action
I can't
hero.
give her a
I
scenario
fight.
because she'll just like add in stuff
Yeah,
on
she-
her own.
yeah.
I'm like,
She's not going to answer.
No, you're one of the
question.
ones that gets killed. What number are you?
Badass wrestler. I'm an action hero
She's not.
fighter.
Again, she's not going to answer your question.
Fine, go ahead.
She's
go
going
ahead.
to.
I will respect his nonsense.
She's going to add her nonsense
see.
to your nonsense.
Yeah.
and
Let's
then-
hear it. What's your nonsense? What number? What do you want me to answer?
There's 10 women. You're all in a scary movie. What number do you think you're dying at?
Do I have to die?
I can't. I effing can't with her right now.
I am going to go with I'm number 8.
8.
That would put you at an ugly scale.
You said the prettiest die first.
Prettiest die first.
That's what you said.
Well, maybe I meant. You got me.
Well, there you go. You outsmarted her.
Yeah.
But she
She's
wordled.
good at Wordle, though.
She wordled you
I
today.
whirled your butt today. Oh, you're
Whoa.
so jealous.
That sounds like a sex move.
Oh.
Yeah, and I got to apologize to everybody because I know the YouTube watches it, but a lot of people will be like, oh, don't ruin Wordle.
Yeah,
So
you pissed off all the
we don't
Wordle.
normally say it out loud over the
Yeah.
air, and I did, not even thinking about it. I got to apologize to everybody who does their Wordle
At
during their
work,
lunch
yeah.
break. Yeah.
Oh, you ruined it for him?
I guess so. People take it very seriously.
Wait, we said it on. Oh, we did say it on air.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, so
Yeah, 'cause you
I
spelled
got
it out.
Well, I didn't spoil it for anyone. Just so you know, that was Ryan.
You spelled it.
You
What do you think? People
spelled
are
it.
dogs?
No, I did it on the YouTube chat,
No,
not on
No,
air.
did it on air.
You did it on air too.
Yeah, we talked about it on the air. It's okay.
I think he spelled it on air.
You. Okay.
I got the answer
I
right
can't-
though.
I don't
That's
spell
true.
things.
No, you spelled it out. Yeah, because
You did
you
spell
told,
it out.
You told the story.
Because you made fun of my voice and you went, why don't you try typing in mama? And you did that. So I know you spelled it out because you were making fun of me.
That's
Did you
true.
change your voice because your inflection sounded exactly the same the whole time?
Hey, going back, forgetting about Wordle for a second, going back to what we were talking about.
Oh, never forget about Wordle.
If an actress that's a big time actress ends up going and doing a horror film, is that like a step down? You know what I'm saying? Because there's a news out today that Rachel McAdams is doing a horror movie, and she's done a lot of big movies and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a horror film, is that a step back, or is that an old school way of thinking?
I probably you got to figure that it's got to be one hell of a story to pull an actress of her caliber into that.
That's what I would think. Yeah,
and horror movies have also been used as a way to get back into the swing of things. Like for example, Drew Barrymore, when she shows up in Scream, that was like that
rejuvenated her career,
reinvigorated her, and got her going again. So it's one of those things where horror movies are those places, Russ, where like you can be discovered. You can do like much like PJ, or I think Johnny Depp. Depp is in one of the early.
He did Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah,
Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
I don't know if you've heard of a little actress called Emily Blunt in the movie called The Quiet Place.
That's true. Okay.
They're making 3 of those.
Good point. It's making news that Rachel McAdams has signed on to do the movie called Send Help. It's a Sam Raimi horror movie.
Oh, yeah. If you're working with Sam Raimi, yeah, absolutely.
So it's not a step back.
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Movie scored by Danny Elfman.
It's got all the right names, dude.
From Oingo Boingo?
Yeah.
That's a weird dude. Have you ever seen him?
Him and his wife are weirdos.
Well, no, but just because you always thought of him as like an alternative artist or eccentric, and then just so many tattoos. And he does his shows like shirtless now because of
but
he's older than you, Russ, and he's in like ridiculous shape.
Oh, really?
But he's also like one of the richest people in Hollywood because he's basically scored everything.
Yeah, I recognize him just from films and doing movies and stuff. I didn't realize actually that he was in Oingo Boingo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now I got to see Danny Elfman 2025.
Oh, look at it! Yeah, look at him. He was at Coachella a couple years ago.
Yeah, but he's got that haircut.
It's a ridiculous haircut.
Oh, he looks crazy as hell.
Oh yeah,
yeah. He's like,
and he's crazy, spooky, odd in interviews as well.
Yeah.
So he found that genre that he's really good at, and now he just scores films, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's super rich from doing it, and then he's married to Jenna Elfman. I don't know if they're still married, maybe they are, but from what was that show? She's hot.
Jenna Elfman. The name is familiar.
She was in not Morkenman. What it was? She was like a weird hippie, and her husband was like a straight laced dude. Man, I can't remember nothing.
Describe it again.
Hold on, Jenna Elfman TV show.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see this movie Send Help now.
Dharma and Greg. There we go.
Dharma and Greg.
You never saw Dharma and Greg?
I did. I haven't thought about it in years.
I used to love Dharma and Greg when I was a kid because I thought Jenna Elfman was very attractive.
Yeah, so she's married to...
She's married to Danny Elfman.
Danny Elfman.
Yeah, so she's crushing it as far as like finances go,
I remember her, yeah. I'll be damned.
That's not who she's married to, dude.
Well, she was married to him.
No, she's married to Bodie Elfman.
Bodie Elfman?
Yeah.
Who the hell's Bodie Elfman?
He's a
Bodie.
He's a character actor guy that you've seen in a bunch of movies. If you were to look at him,
if your name was Bodie, would you change it?
Hell no, Bodie's awesome.
Bodie.
Danny Elfman's his uncle. Okay,
Bodie
so he's
Safa,
an Elfman.
dude. Point Break.
I'm sorry, I didn't think of that.
Damn, this whole time I thought Jenna Elfman was okay, married to Danny Elfman, but it's Danny Elfman's nephew. Bodie. That's a bad name.
Yeah, I don't like that name.
No, Ryan's saying it's bad as in good.
No, he means it's a terrible name.
No, Ryan loves it.
No, because it sounds like Bodie's nuts.
Yeah.
Bodie Safa, dude. What is wrong with you guys?
Bodie's nuts, Safa.
Bodie. I don't like that name.
It sounds like a name that would like this is my buddy Bodie. He'd be the coolest guy ever.
Oh, I'm thinking Brody.
It's like
no, it's not Brody.
No,
it's
that's the
Bodie.
guy that left Angelique.
It's like, oh damn it!
What the F,
what are you doing? You ate. You don't have to be mean.
Yeah,
you
Ryan,
ate.
that was
She's not even here to defend herself.
That was
lucky
uncalled
that
for.
she's on a plane to the Netherlands.
Leave her alone. She's not even here. You ate. You should be.
Hey, I always eat. Let them cook.
Are you? Have you been thinking all week about what your new conspiracy theory is going to be today? You got a segment, you know.
That's a no. Okay.
There's always always, some floating around out there that.
All right, well, get it ready. Don't tell us. Just get it.
I don't
get a pen and paper and write it down.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Like he's giving you a segment. That's a 12 minutes on the show.
You take it and run.
We had a fun couple of times, but I don't know if it was really good.
What are you talking about? The texters loved it.
Oh yeah, they loved it.
They are my kind of people.
They love to hear your thoughts on things.
They love to hear how that mind works.
Yeah. They want to hear what you think about. A lot of people now believe the world is flat after you lay down all the.
Take a look at the UN map.
Okay, don't do it now. That's what your segment is for.
We already talked about that.
I know.
That's old news.
That's what your segment's for. Don't tell us now. We can't take it twice. for God's sakes. Well, coming up in the next hour, we'll have Amber Nova's conspiracy theories. I can't tell you how many texts I got about it.
Well, conspiracy is not like a lie, not fake. Conspiracies are truth hidden in plain sight.
Right. That's the beauty of it.
Exactly.
To hear your thoughts on it.
That's what it is.
That's right. It's the truth.
I hate when people say the word conspiracy like it's like not. It's real. It's literally hidden right in plain sight for most people. That's the truth.
So that's a conspiracy. That's a conspiracy to make people think it's not real.
Yeah.
By giving it that name.
They undermine it. It's all.
That's why we need you.
That's why we need you, Amber. Yeah. You can smarten us all up. That's what you can do.
Need you to shine the light on it.
Yeah.
Seal. It's seal. Sorry.
What's seal?
Nothing.
What you got Tourette's? You're just spitting out words.
I think he does.
It's seal.
I've been trying to figure out this connections the whole time. Sorry, I just got really excited.
What are you doing? You playing Wordle?
We play connections after we play Wordle, Russ. That's what we do in the morning here.
He's not even doing show.
Did Jim Colbert let you play games while you were doing the show?
I played my own game.
What games you play?
It's called Drive Him Crazy Slowly.
All right, we're going to take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law.
It's seal, guys. Look at that. Great seal. Vacuum seal. Elephant seal. Navy seal.
I don't have enough. There's a lot of evidence. There's a lot of videos out there of people saying that it never happened.
Have your
at 866-676-8477 with traffic. I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Take that, John Butterworth. You didn't get connections today.
But I can't guarantee you, you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company,
All right.
Blindster.com. Free samples,
Now I must prepare for my segment. I'll be back.
Shop at Blinds in 2030. But I can guarantee you, you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Trajan Wealth. Do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you know how long your money will last when you do retire? These are things I did not know. Scary stuff. If you don't know what you're doing, that's why you need to talk to someone who knows what they're doing. I talked to Trajan Wealth, and they helped me feel a lot more, understanding about everything I need to do, and they made me feel a lot more confident when it comes to a retirement plan. It's never too soon to start planning for your retirement. Doesn't matter if you're in your 20s or in your 50s. You need to start planning for retirement and just have a plan in place, and Trajan Wealth can help you with that. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and also helps you plan a financial future. That's what they do. It's Trajan Wealth. Here's how you spell it. TRAJAN Wealth.com. TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? Trajan Wealth is a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement, and for additional disclosure, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But I actually use them to handle my stuff, and they do a great job. And I'm glad I'm working with them. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Orlando at GimmeTheVin.com. They know that all used cars are not the same. At GimmeTheVin.com, they pay more for the clean cars. If you have a nice car that's nicer than everyone else's, GMTV will pay you more. You got a normal car, GMTV will pay you top of normal. If it's crappy, they'll pay you the top of crappy. The bottom line is they know the difference and they pay you for the difference. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of picks, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to mountdoraspecialevents.com. Sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
Johnny Knoxville here. Check out Crimeless, Hillbilly Heist, my new true crime podcast. The true story of the almost perfect crime and the Nimrods who almost pulled it off.
It was kind of like the perfect storm in a sewer.
That was dumb. Do not follow my example.
Listen to all episodes of Crimeless, Hillbilly Heist, available now exclusively on the iHeartRadio app. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Crimeless, Hillbilly Heist, and listen now.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. GRAND. GRAND. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Real Radio. Real Radio.
Tomorrow, the Monsters are live in Daytona for the first time in a long, long time. I can't tell you when last time we were there, but it's been a while. And we're kicking off Biketoberfest in Daytona. Daytona Harley-Davidson. Live show.
And we're all going to wear leather. Monsters in leather.
No, we're not. Amber Nova's going to wear leather. You got Daisy Del Toro.
Yeah, you can't wait till the day before the gig and be like, hey, let's wear this.
Don't tell them how to dress. They get real mad about it.
Daisy's not wearing leather. Angel's not wearing leather. I'm not wearing leather. And Ryan's not wearing leather.
Thought it was a good
You're wearing leather.
Yeah, if you thought it was a good idea, you could have sent out a group text like last week.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of leather.
Black and orange?
Black and orange what?
Harley Davidson colors.
Amber, we don't have to match.
It would be cute to
We're
represent
not a
the
boy
brand.
band, Amber.
We're all different. We're very different people.
But for the brand, Harley Davidson is paying us to help them sell bikes, and we'll all be wearing matching Harley colors.
We're going to be fine. See that shirt that he has right there? That's orange and black.
There you go. Big Dumb Fun shirt.
Guess what I got?
I'm going to wear my monster gear.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad you approve.
I think it's going to look good.
Okay, well, I'm glad you approve, Amber.
I just want you guys to look kind of tough around the bikers, too.
I feel like you guys now because she tells me what to do, and I'm like, no, hell no.
No, you get it.
I'll wear bright ass pink. Don't give an F.
Exactly. Nobody wants to be told what to do. We're all rebels. All right, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, it's here. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave
our banners.
These nuts. King Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Proclamation.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in the best time of the internet. It was a wild west of a place. It was lovely. It had its downsides, of course, as everything does, but there was times where just little kid me was going through GeoCities websites and learning about my favorite band, Smash Mouth, at the time. You know what I mean? There's just all these websites everywhere, all with different niches.
GeoCities.
GeoCities. Then I'd check in on my friends on MySpace, look at their top 8, see what songs they were listening to, having a good time. Check out a couple of other, maybe go see Homestar Runner or go play on Newgrounds. I don't know. It was a good time.
You're talking gibberish to me.
I know, but the people out there know what I'm talking about. The internet was just like it was a community. These bots didn't exist. Right now, Amber, more than half of internet traffic is bots.
Yeah, they're not real people.
Yeah, they're not. It's well documented that she's going conspiracy. I'm being real. Literally half the traffic, more than half,
AI.
is bots, and is bots talking to bots. And that's where we're at. Everything seems like it's written by ChatGPT now. Everything, like, it's trying to rage bait me online. I don't.
You saw what X did?
I don't like it. No, what X
did? X
do?
Eliminated 1.7 million bot accounts.
There's a lot of those.
But here's the funny part, right? So they did this. They eliminated 1.7 million bot accounts, and I'm like, that's not even close.
That's
to
not
being
even like 1%.
Yeah, that's not even close to being enough.
Yeah, you're right.
First thing. Second thing, now it confirms what we've always thought. All these companies have the ability and the technology to remove these things from their services.
Oh, yeah. That's one of the biggest problems in gaming. That's kind of why I stopped playing online games like Call of Duty, or even that's why I won't buy Battlefield, because there's so many cheaters in it. It's a frustrating experience to play.
I didn't realize how much, to the point where that's its own genre of reels and stuff, and people like documenting and showing how people are cheating and everything. I was like, that's not any fun.
Like 2 days ago, EA came out and said, like, hey, we've implemented this system and it can get rid of all cheating. And people are like, you've been able to do this the whole time.
Yes.
And they would, because there's a profitability level to people to allowing them to have cheaters, because if you let the cheater cheat long enough, then you ban them, they're going to buy it again.
Yeah.
So that's that's my conspiracy theory on that.
Meanwhile, they're ruining it for whoever.
But now the internet's weird, and they're trying to age gate everything, which like you got to like There's websites now. You got to submit your government ID, your driver's license, and send
digital ID. Are we talking about that one?
No, I'm talking about my real-ass driver's license that if I want to see a boob, sometimes I got to give it to them. But this is a terrible plan in general. Like one of the
Pop out for the boys.
like one of the bigger platforms, Discord, which is like an online like chat app, was started with gamers, but now a lot of different people and companies use it for a lot of different things. Because the UK requires you to fully give them their ID. Well, they got hacked, and then now like millions of government IDs and people's personal identities just out there in the world. Not great. Because I just feel like I don't like when I have to change my life because we gotta think about the children. That drives me nuts. Like,
why? You don't like children?
I feel like the think about the children level should be done at the parent level. Parents need to get good at technology. You need to understand how the blocks and the filters work and how the workarounds for the blocks and the filters work so you can work around them. You're in an arms race with your child. I am not. I'm here to use the goddamn internet, okay? In the way that I want to use it. And I like when things treat me like an adult. And that brings me to ChatGPT. ChatGPT did something that I really did not think that they would do. I've known that they've been able to do for a long time, but now it's going to be officially sanctioned. And that is ChatGPT is now in December allow you to do online erotic role play with the robots.
What?
What do you mean? You mean like you put your head on a dude and you? And
no. Like right now it's just text. Okay.
It'll sext you back.
It'll sext you. It'll sext you up.
There are going to be dudes that don't leave the house.
100%. These lonely dudes are finally going to have somebody to sit there and talk with back and forth that also talks about their wieners.
They have like hotlines where you just call girls and they'll talk to you.
That's a real ass person. These nerds don't want to talk to a real ass person.
Don't exist anymore, Amber.
Oh, that's a long time ago, right?
But like, so there's, and it's interesting in a couple of ways because I think this is a good thing for like some people, like some incel people, they need to talk. They need to talk to something that's a robot to make them less aggressive weirdos. And that's probably a good thing overall.
But this is just as bad as gambling, though. The same way that gambling is bad for someone because they can't control themselves. Right? This is the same thing. It's another vice. And you're going to have dudes
that are just hooked on it.
Yeah, you're going to have guys that are just shut-ins. And
but maybe those shut-ins need to be shut in.
There's a lot of lonely people in the world that they got nothing, and they end up being psycho killers. So, yeah, let's give them something to play with.
Let's give them something to do.
Let's give them a reason to just sit in a room.
Oh my gosh. I think my weird neighbor needs that. I had the most weirdest experience happen to me a few weeks back. My neighbor across from me, older man, asked for my phone number while he tells me my wife is out of town. She's in China for a few months. And he's like, oh, just to be a friendly neighbor. In front of my dad. Mind you, he does this in front of my dad.
He's hitting on you.
And my mom. Yeah. And I had the garage open. We were doing stuff with my car, and we're out in the driveway. And he walks across the street, wants to say hi and check out the car. And I'm like,
he's your neighbor.
Yeah, he's already asked to check out the car and say hi before. So I show him the car and the hood engine. He leaves. This time, he wants to chit-chat, and I'm thinking, oh, he wants help with his own car. He's asking for my help or my dad's help with the car. Mm-hmm. Well, he's not. Then he's like, well, I just thought I should get your number just, to be a friendly neighbor in case I ever need it. And I was like, oh, well, I can't help you fix your car. And he goes, oh, I mean, well, hurricane season is just good to have each other's phone number. Right. I was like, I am useless in a hurricane. I'm the girl that has not even a gallon of water. I'm not prepared, but there's a guy that lives here, a guy that lives there, two guys live there, a guy over there. And
damn, you know where all the guys are, huh?
I know my neighbors. I'm a very observant woman.
Okay.
And
where the boys are.
So then he says this to me. Then he's like, oh, well, I live alone. And I was like, oh, I saw you and your wife a few weeks ago in the garage moving some boxes around. He goes, oh, well, my wife's gone for a few months. She's in China, and that's a whole nother thing, as he waves his hand around. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have my phone on me. And he goes to his garage, gets his business card, gives me his phone number in front of my dad. And I'm looking at my dad like, you don't think this is a little weird? This guy was older than my dad, I think.
Now, let me ask you a question. What the F does that have to do with anything I was talking about?
Lonely men like him, when his wife's out of town, need this ChatGPT.
Hey, there you go. She just said, did it connect the dots? Made total sense.
And now I just gave you a perfect example of someone who does not need to be asking the girl, the woman across the street for like a friendly phone number to have. He needs the chat GPT you're talking about.
Ryan had a bunch of steam and a bunch of momentum with this, and you've completely deflated him, Amber.
My self-esteem is almost as low as my interest rate from that mortgage guy, Don. I don't know what to do with this now. Go there. You want to get a mortgage and move next to Amber and ask her for her phone number and whether you can look at her car or not while your wife's away in China? Well, that mortgage guy,
it's not
Don,
appropriate. He has a wife.
How old was he?
I don't know, but the whole point is you're married and you have a wife. It's not appropriate.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
I had a thing, and now I'm derailed by this other thing that I want to ask more questions about this thing, but it's also my segment, not Amber, so I'm just going to end it because I'm mad at you right now.
So her segment's coming up next, so you can interrupt her segment.
I'm gonna.
That's fine. You can interrupt my segment.
No, I'm gonna.
It's not like you don't get to do it 5 days a week.
She's taunting you.
I love the way she's just throwing it in your face. She has no respect for you at all.
People who live in glass houses should not throw stones, Amber. And if you live in a glass house, talk to that mortgage guy, Don, because your house is unsafe, especially during a hurricane. Whether you're looking to do a traditional mortgage, refi, HELOC, small business loans as well. Maybe you're tired of your wife working in China all the time. Start your own small business so you can stay home so you're not harassing your hot neighbors. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the Bo Compare quote, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to get tickets for the Halloween Brew Bus, we're leaving on October the 25th. You can get tickets now. There's a handful left. If you just go to realradio.fm/brew, grab those last bit of tickets. We got 2 buses going to several locations in Lake County. It is going to be a blast. Looking forward to it. First stop is going to be Puddle Jumpers, and at Puddle Jumpers, we're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug performing live. At the other stop, we got Wolf Branch Brewing. Savannah Savino is going to be performing there. We got a stop at Chicago Fire Brewing, a stop at Eden Abbey Brewing, and it's going to be a lot of fun. You can dress up if you want to. We're going to do like prizes for the best costumes, and it's just going to be an awesome time. It's brought to you by M&C Fence. Thank you, guys. Just Call Mo, Jersey Mike's, MCA Transportation, and Puddle Jumpers. It's going to be a blast. Looking forward to it. That's not this Saturday, but next Saturday, which is crazy. It's already coming up that quickly. And then this Saturday, I'll be out in Mount Dora. Come by and say hi for the fall festival. When we come back, it's time for Amber Nova and her conspiracy theories. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the Bo Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Traffic is still moving slowly this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. Delays continue between the 429 and the Greenway as well. Accident activity still reported westbound on Osceola Parkway at Orange Avenue. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the American who rescued the 33 Chilean miners back in 2010. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
GimmeTheVin.com will show up at your house, check in hand, and they will pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There is a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer, and there is no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS.
New South Proud.
Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando Harley-Davidson October 16th through the 19th. 4 days of nonstop action, daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. The music's loud, the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and the throttle is wide open. Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Hogtoberfest 2025, October 16th through the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are you?
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it. And the only way I can stand behind it is by hand selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
The day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in the music or classic tunes, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. RIP, and a huge shout out to D'Angelo. This is how I was introduced to him with this album. This is Brown Sugar from the Brown Sugar album.
Welcome back to the Boxes Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Tomorrow we're going to be out at Daytona Harley-Davidson. If you're in the Daytona area, anywhere over there, you want to come by and say hi, we're doing a live show there. We'll be set up outside, easy to find us. Hundreds of bikes. You know, I think if we did a competition between Ryan and Amber Nova with selling a Harley, who do you think would sell one first, Angel?
Between Amber
and Ryan.
Well, I mean,
Amber, right?
Yeah,
It's a no-brainer. I'm a better salesperson. I'm going to dress the part as a biker chick.
Yeah.
I'm going to educate myself.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it
None
enthusiastic.
of the words that are coming out of your mouth are going to be the reason why you sell a motorcycle sooner than Ryan Holmes. None of them.
I said I would dress the
No,
part.
exactly. You can pretend all you want. The reason you're going to sell the bike is for a more basic, down-to-earth reason.
Yeah. It's how you look.
You got some assets.
It would be because bikers want to hang out with biker chicks.
Right. And you're going to be dressed like a biker chick tomorrow, right?
Yeah, because I like to ride motorcycles.
Okay. So you would outsell Ryan Holmes, you think?
I do believe so.
Okay. Yeah. I think so too. Ryan, what do you think? You think she could outsell you tomorrow?
I don't know. Is it like pharmaceutical sales where like a hot person wins? I don't know. I feel like I have the better sales vernacular than she does. I can spin a yarn about a bicycle. So
What if
why not?
Well, you just called it a bicycle.
Motorbicycle.
So I think you just lost.
Motorcycle.
What if we did
Motorbicycle is the full name of them.
a competition tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
We get people to vote. Who would you rather buy a motorcycle from? Amber Nova or Ryan Holmes? And all the crowd has to do is just be like, pick us. Pick one.
Why don't you just try to sell?
Or how about we actually try to sell a motorcycle?
Yeah, let's do that.
Well,
There
I
you go.
mean, I'm obviously going to be able to do that.
Okay,
That's
obviously.
the idea.
All right, now this is time for Amber Nova's conspiracy theories. Do you have one today that you want us to live through?
So, buckle up.
Oh,
Start your engines.
okay.
We're going for a ride.
Uh-huh.
Crazy town, you may say? I don't know. Some people think we walk this earth among other beings.
What do you mean?
Well, some people think they're oddly shaped. You know, there's been videos of little aliens running in people's yards recently. I've seen that video. Not sure what to think of it.
So I was going to say, when you say this, are these the things you believe, you think, or you're just saying people?
I'm saying the truth seekers out there, the conspiracy theories, the people. Some people may believe we walk the earth with aliens.
Okay, so you think that?
I do not think that.
Oh.
I think we walk the earth with demons and angels.
Demons and angels.
Mostly demons.
So there are demons that actually walk the earth.
I definitely think people can be possessed by very evil spirits.
Really?
I don't play around with stuff like that. I've had my own experiences with, I do believe, the Grim Reaper, with death, with demons. I absolutely believe I have.
So you've seen the Grim Reaper himself?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Where'd you see him?
It was a real cool rave.
It was in South Carolina when I was an EMT. I was taking care of some elderly people. And yeah, I did come into an experience where, you know, the coroner and his partner came in.
The coroner. Okay, yeah.
So they come in and to take the deceased away that, you know, was on hospice and things like that. So the one man is short, older white guy, looks like elf-like, almost like his ears are pointy. Like you would make this stuff up in a book. Then the other man that's with him is like over 7 feet tall. I'm talking like almost 8 feet tall.
You saw a 7-foot tall man and an
A very, very short man.
and an elf-like
No,
man.
they're partners. They're working together to come in and take the deceased away.
Oh, these are real people.
Yes.
And you saw a 7-foot tall man.
Yeah. Oh, he was over 7 foot tall. I mean, he was
Boy,
he was a
now
giant.
Now he's getting bigger. Okay.
He was a giant.
He's just grown.
So he's wearing all black.
It's very
and just-
unusual to have a 7-foot tall man, you know.
I would say,
He was 7 foot tall coroner.
and his partner was a little short man.
A midget.
And what I'm saying is,
You're
these.
doing a comedy bit right now. That is ridiculous.
No, I'm not. This is the type of stuff you would see in movies. This
Yeah.
is the type of stuff that you hear about and you see in movies that, like, these are the type of people that they work in a morgue and they're hidden away from real life. But like when they came, I just felt the presence. It was like they weren't there to do harm. They were just there to do their job.
Wait, again, are these are real people?
This happened to me. Yeah, I was like 19.
So this isn't
when I was an
this
EMT.
isn't a big and a small ghost.
No, this is actual people
7 foot tall guy. How was he dressed?
with a stretcher, all black.
All black. And then the little short guy, he was dressed in
All black.
Okay, both of them dressed in black. Short guys.
But just the way that they looked, it was like you know when you see people with giantism or certain things.
Do you know
they
Andre the
not-
Giant enjoyed moving people's cars as a prank? He'd like lift them up and move them around. He thought it was very funny. I'm moving cars.
He did it all the time.
Now you're picturing Andre. This guy was taller than Andre, and he was skinny. He wasn't big build. He was more like a slim build.
Okay.
Are you
And
doing like Hollow Man?
Yeah.
I'm not making this up. This happened before my very eyes. Well, you know, also when when a person passes, you also have to police on scene.
Yeah.
All those things have to be documented.
Andre the Giant died while visiting his father's funeral in France.
I actually did know that. You're right about
It
that.
is crazy, right?
See, so
I only know things like this from the movie with Andre the Giant called My Giant.
I do. I know exactly what you're talking about,
Okay.
and you're right. See, I can multitask. You're not throwing me off.
Okay.
I'm not like you. I know how to do a segment. And I can
She
have
sees
multiple
you
conversations.
coming a mile away.
She knows what you're
Ryan.
trying to do.
But I think it's cute. At least you're on topic. You know?
That's
so,
fine.
I love when she schools you like that.
so what I'm saying is,
So you saw this really tall guy and this really short guy
But
come
these are
in the room.
Yeah, they're real people.
So there's nothing scary.
So he's over 7 feet tall.
yes.
Okay, that's interesting because Andre the Giant was billed at 7'4", but when they measured him in his 20s, he was only 6'9", which is still tall, of course, but like not 7 feet tall.
Russ, I'm gonna ask
Then
you
you
this.
can grow. But I'm saying this: the people I saw was like, you.
I need you to
You would
make a
think it
ruling
was
on
out
this,
of this
Russ.
world.
Yeah.
I need you to make a ruling on this.
Yeah.
Because the texters are all over this.
Yeah.
Is she recounting an episode of the WWE with The Undertaker and Paul Bear? Is
Yes,
this
exactly what it sounds
is
like.
this what? Okay.
No,
Or
I'm
she
not.
saw the movie Phantasm.
This is a
and
real
she-
experience that happened to me. So now you can feel.
Are you sure it wasn't the 1986 movie starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito twins?
Man, you guys are really getting good with the references. But no, if
Give
you
us
had,
some details then, lady. Come
So
on,
what
get it
happens?
moving.
You got a tall guy and a short guy. What happened?
well, they come and they bring the
Whoa,
stretcher in,
phrasing.
and I help them.
Yeah.
You know, wheel out the deceased.
To take the dead body, yeah.
Right.
How are
So-
you helping them? I'm imagining a stretcher's one guy on one side, little guy on the other side. They're carrying. What do you carry in the middle?
As she's talking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking.
I'm directing them.
Well, there's other things that you have to do to help. So, anyways,
Like what? What are you gonna do to help?
moving things out of the way, getting
Andy.
the bed's positioned.
She needs to be handy.
Yeah, she's doing her
So-
business, yeah.
The feeling and the presence of death and the Reaper. I believe to my core that those people were not just ordinary people that walk this earth that do this job as a job that they enjoy. They are descendants from history and lines, and I don't think they're demons. I think they're like the guardians.
So you thought that guy was the Grim Reaper?
No.
Like
Possibly,
of the
Wait,
galaxy?
let's see
or a
what she's
guardian of that, because they do these
Okay, hold
jobs
on,
and they're
lady.
hidden away, and you can tell they don't just hide their lives because of how they look. They choose this life, and you can tell.
So
you can
two
feel
physical
the presence in it.
so two physical beings
Yes.
showed up to pick up a dead body, and you say that these two physical beings represent the Grim Reaper.
Yes, I think that they do the work. Yes.
Do you know who the Grim Reaper is? Do you know Mr. Grimm?
Well, yeah, he's the one that when death happens.
Yeah, but so he's not. But he does not take a physical form.
She thinks, but she-
No,
but
no,
she's-
no.
You're worrying me
she
with your.
lives through
She's
them.
worrying me.
She's the guardian.
She thinks that they do,
Yeah.
and they're walking the earth.
They do his work.
They're
they're helping.
They're minions.
They're like
But I don't
guardians
think- I
of the
don't-
universe, maybe
But
the
I don't
galaxy.
think they come with any harm or they were evil, but the presence.
So they took the
So-
body.
Yes, now let's just say,
This story sounds like you lost a dead person.
so when
She's like, no, these two guys showed up, and I don't know what happened to them.
Okay, let
I'm
me
trying to be
turn.
more respectful about the situation.
Don't be respectful. You know, we're on the monsters. But, just so far, basically what you've said is you believe there's a Grim Reaper, and you saw a 7-foot guy and a short guy that with elf ears come in, and you feel like they are related to the actual Grim Reaper because you have this
I
feeling.
feel like the people that walk this earth,
Mhm.
they're like guardians. They do certain jobs like coroners, things like that. I don't think they are demons by any means. However, when someone dies and in that house a spirit is left behind,
Mhm.
in that moment of death and like it opens a portal or a door, and demons can be left behind. So I'm sleeping.
Demons can be left behind
Hey, hold on,
when there's death. Okay.
Here we
So
go.
I'm telling you, this is real.
Okay. We're gonna get to the part. You're sleeping and
I see, a little demon-like dark figure with red eyes just staring at me.
You had sex with a ghost, didn't you?
And it grabs me by the ankles and it pulls me out of bed.
You saw a demon with red eyes pull you out of bed.
And then I wake up and I'm on that very edge of my bed. And I saw it clear as day. It was there.
You were asleep though, right?
Yes.
You're having a nightmare.
Nope. So weeks later, I talked to
No, I wasn't. This is a real event. There was a real red-eyed demon in my bedroom, you bitch.
Weeks later, I'm not there.
Yeah.
My boyfriend has the same exact experience happen to him.
He had sex with it too?
He didn't tell me that this has happened to him, and I didn't tell him that this has happened to me.
Uh-huh.
Weeks go by, and I tell him about this experience, and then he tells me the same exact thing happened to him. Same exact thing.
Oh, that proves it for me.
Dragged him out of bed. So what I'm saying is demons can be left behind in the spiritual world when the portal opens when someone leaves.
I'll tell you this.
Now, I do
There's a thing on Netflix right now, and it is it's Hauntings or something like that. It's called Hauntings, and in one of the episodes, they describe exactly what you just said. It was somebody in a dorm room, and as they were falling asleep, something grabbed his legs and pulled him exactly like you're saying. And it was some little creature with red eyes. So that's been described before by other people. Have you watched that Netflix special?
No, I haven't.
Oh, wow.
I can't watch scary stuff by myself.
I want to make fun of you, but I've also had this happen to me.
Really?
Yeah, like my wife has it too because she suffers from sleep paralysis. Like, so she has that thing where she'll like see the guy standing in the room, and I don't know if I have sleep paralysis, right? But like when I was about 12. I thought I was having a nightmare. It was a very weird night. First, I thought I saw a big spider on the ceiling. It was crazy. But yeah, like I was in my room. This is like Apopka, Florida, not on an Indian burial ground or anything. And I'm in my room, and I'm sleeping, and all of a sudden the sheets feel like they're being pulled off, and then something grabs my leg. It starts pulling my leg off of my bed, and it's just like pulling my leg, much in the way I'm pulling your leg right now.
Oh.
None of this happened.
It did happen. This was a very real experience that happened to me.
You're an insane person.
People are asking on the text, were you high at the time? Was this before or after you went to weed camp?
Okay, so I was an EMT, and I was actually taking care of my now ex-boyfriend's grandparents. One was on oxygen, and one had Alzheimer's.
One was on Oxy?
Oxygen, and his grandfather had Alzheimer's, and he was on hospice care the last few weeks of his life. We took care of him, and then that night,
killed him?
That night, when he passed away, we took him out. Like, we helped them take out the body, and the two corners that came to pick him up were just out of this world. The way they looked, and the dark feeling you felt and he passed away peacefully. It wasn't like, but the feeling in the room was terrible. So I had to stay there and take care of them while he was on tour with Cartoon Network. So I was alone in the house with his grandmother.
Yeah.
And the room next to us was the room he passed away in, and that experience happened to me.
Was your boyfriend's name SpongeBob SquarePants?
And then when I left,
wait a minute, why was he on tour?
there.
Why was he on tour with the Cartoon Network?
He was a skateboarder for them.
Okay.
So, off topic, that's why I was in the room alone.
rocket power.
And then weeks later, he was there alone, but I wasn't there.
Okay, to wrap all this up,
So it all is a true experience that happened to both of us.
you believe that the Grim Reaper has
his friends
that
tall guy and a short guy.
I wouldn't say friends. There's the people that do some of the bidding in the world of like not evil
And they-
bidding, but they do the job.
and they work at the mortuaries and they work at
I believe some of them work in the morgue and their corners, and that's why they hide and things like that.
Now, we got a listener that comes to all of our events who actually works in the morgue.
Yeah.
Tommy Awesome.
Tommy Awesome.
I love talking with Tommy.
do you think
we
he-
talk some conspiracy
Do you
theories?
think he is related to the Grim Reaper?
I don't think he's related.
Do you think he works for the Grim Reaper?
I want to say there's some kind of spiritual connection with him and his job. I have to get to know Tommy a little bit more.
Okay, all right. Well,
But you have to agree. You can ask any like paramedic, firefighters, people that have these type of experiences.
Uh-huh.
It's a real thing.
Well, there you go. There's Amber Nova and her conspiracy theory.
Now with 100% less Jews.
Demons live on this planet, and she's
Well, I
seen
didn't
them
really
herself.
get into the demon part. I more so got into the spiritual afterworld
Uh-huh.
and the opening of like realms when death happens. And I think in that moment of
the Grim
death,
Reaper's a demon.
Now, hold on a second.
No.
That's what you think you talked to us about. But if you ask us, we heard something completely different.
what did you hear?
Again, that you were talking about demons.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I would say it's like pure evil. It's more of just like, well, I guess it would be.
Well, you said it was like a little short dude with elf ears and a big tall 7-foot guy.
They were here to do.
And they're wearing black. And
they were
they're
doing his bidding.
Yeah, and they opened up a portal.
His minion.
I think when the moment of death happens, a portal opens and spiritual beings like demons can enter in that time and be left behind.
Well, duh. We all know that.
So I think, yeah, exactly. Spooky business.
All right, when we come back.
Ryan, do you got those gummies?
Yeah, they're in the drawer.
When we come back, it's going to play your hot takes and your messages. If you have any, you can leave them now. When you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we return. What?
Just real quick. This lady goes on for about 15 minutes about how demons are real, and most people are just texting right now, Ryan, Rocket Power's on Nickelodeon, not Cartoon Network. Shut up. That's what you took out of that?
People are saying, leave Amber alone. She's right.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, leave her alone. She knows what she's talking about. Is Amber okay?
Someone said I'll have what she's having.
All right, we'll play your hot takes when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show.
I'm not a dumbass. Like, I get it. I understand.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slow traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Things are currently up to speed for drivers in the Orlando area taking the turnpike north or southbound as well. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Solar Source can help you when it comes to saving money on your electric bill. You know, your power bill is going up every single year. It's not going to get it cheaper next year. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about, you know what, I want to save myself money? If you do, Solar Source can help you with that. Solar Source, they're making it easy for you if you're a homeowner in Orlando or Tampa to go solar. You can lease a solar system. You can you give them a call and find out all your options for saving money with your electric bill with solar energy. They also can hook your pool up to the solar energy, and you can save money there and have your pool temperature, whatever temperature you want, all year round. Battery backup system. This is something else that they do at Solar Source, and they can help you with that. They helped me with it. I got to tell you what, this is an awesome company to work with. If you call Solar Source, have them come out and do a home consultation, you mention me, Solar Source is going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just to help out, which is very nice of them. You know, they've been around for like 40 years, trusted by thousands of people, and they make a big difference when it comes to your electric bill. So give them a call. Here's what you do. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. And when you're friends with the monsters, you save even more money when you go to that website. And remember, they've been around for over 40 years. They had the same phone number since 1984 and helped over 60,000 folks right here in Central Florida save money on their electric bill. So go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors had the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Get ready to rock at the City of Tavares 7th Annual Rocktoberfest, a free concert this Saturday at Wooten Park with multi-platinum recording artist Hinder. Giving you Fly, the Pearl Jam Experience, the Headbang, and the 789s, plus the Monster Splash Seaplane Contest, food truck cuisine, unique vendors, and more. See you at Rocktoberfest, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. this Saturday. More info at tavaresfl.gov.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, but I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TALK.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, temperature-wise, will be fairly pleasant. Still a few degrees below normal with a high of around 84 degrees. That being said, it will be on the breezy side with increasing clouds and a couple of stray showers, but plan for only around a 20% chance of rain. These will mostly take place between the hours of, say, noon and 7 o'clock today. As we head into tomorrow, still a few lingering showers before sunshine returns Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. IHRA and Durana Hybrid are bringing back the thrill of racing and the pride of skilled trades. Through mentorship and education, we're fueling the future. On the track and in the trade. Get your tickets at IHRA.com.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show, you got a chance to win some Halloween Horror Nights tickets. That's right. You can do that on the Jim Colbert Show today from 3 to 7, plus all your calls texts, and talkbacks. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future as well as will, estate, trust planning, all of the above. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, if you want to join us on Saturday, we got to meet Kat Ridgeway today. Man, she was great. She's going to be performing live this coming Saturday, starting at 5 o'clock. I'll be there as well in Mount Dora for the big fall festival that they're having. It's going to be in Mount Dora. It's the Fall Harvest Festival, Saturday. Kat Ridgeway performing live. I'm going to be there. You can come by and get a copy of the children's book I wrote if you'd like. The Parade of Scarecrows is happening. They're having a big drone display. It's going to be awesome. We'll be at Sunset Park at 5 o'clock and looking forward to it. So we'll come by and say hello. We'll listen to Kat Ridgeway and have some drinks and
maybe kiss a little bit.
Maybe me and Ryan will make out.
No, we kiss the listeners.
Oh, kiss the listeners. No, I won't be kissing the listeners.
Is that cheating? But for some reason, making out with me isn't?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Russ.
I got questions.
Well, a lot of people texting about Amber Nova, and not everybody thinks she's crazy. That's the thing that has surprised me every week that she's done this. I thought 100% of the people would think you were crazy. Not true, Amber. A lot of people believe you.
Thank you. And the ones that do, they are the truth seekers. They're the ones that know that don't eat
Amber
the
Nova,
garbage.
truth seeker.
Don't eat the garbage that they try to tell you in this world. They lie about a lot of things.
Next week, it's Amber Nova, truth seeker. That's it. There you go. That way you're not just conspiracy theory. It's Amber Nova, truth seeker. And you find the truth in things.
I'm just saying, don't believe everything they tell you.
That's
There's
right.
a lot going on.
Who's they?
You know, the government, the Freemasons, the elitists running the world and lying to us.
There you go. Amber Nova, truth seeker. There you go. Ryan, do we have any hot takes today?
Yeah, we can call it No Mind Hunter.
Oh, shut up. You're a jerk.
Oh, man. Yeah, if you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function, and you hear yourself on them monsters. After this little jingle, that should be playing. Why is it not playing? Now I got an on-screen keyboard. That's not helpful.
What you got?
Use your brain, Ryan.
I'm using my brain.
Mind Hunter. Find it.
I'm using my brain.
She's just smacking you around today. She beat you in Wordle. She did her segment was you didn't throw her off with the segment.
I didn't get angry. I was like, I can conversate. I can multi.
Yeah, she can conversate.
That's 100%
have multiple
my fault.
conversations.
That wasn't Ryan's fault. That was mine.
All right. Hot take.
Hey, Amber. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Tank.
Tank who?
You're welcome.
Tanku.
Oh, I got it.
Hot take.
Devils and demons, man. Well, isn't that special? Church lady, out.
Let's see. Hot take.
Yo, monsters. Amber, you need to link up with the mystical Moonlight, my wife, so that way you can get a reading, because even though it happened when you were young, you should know why.
Okay.
Oh, you can get a reading,
and
find out what if you've got any demons on you. You know, like why would a demon pull your feet?
Well, if
you got a foot fetish demon.
No, but that explains her long ass feet.
Yeah, her long ass toes.
That's where that came from.
Demons are pulling her toes.
Why her fingers look like witches.
Damn.
What?
You can call her a witch.
What up, monsters?
That's just me.
I feel like Amber Nova was just that friend that like you see coming and you're like avoiding them at all costs because they're so crazy. So yeah, definitely swirls.
No, I'm pretty great to be around.
No, she's fun.
I just like to have depth conversations. You close-minded weirdos.
Yeah, she's just in depth.
Yeah.
She's just deep.
She's so deep.
Deep Amber.
She's like a kiddie pool. Hot take.
Leave Amber Nova alone. She thinks 9/11 was an inside job.
It was.
Way to go, Amber.
Watch the Carl Tuckerson show. He's literally like doing all of that on 9/11 right now.
So you think 9/11 was planned?
Those
Inside
planes
job?
didn't
Okay, don't start that now. Save that for next week.
You got plenty of material there, lady. Just listen to them. You don't have to respond to them. You got a whole segment they get to do next Wednesday.
Okay.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, I just wanted to let you know that both of the cartoons that you mentioned are Nickelodeon.
I know.
And that you are a disgrace to millennials
Damn.
for not knowing that.
I like you, man. What's your name?
You're a
I like
disgrace
you, man.
to
Don't have
millennials.
count, man. I know that they were Nickelodeon shows, but at the time, I couldn't think of a skateboarding Cartoon Network show. If you've got one, hit me in the comments. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. Like the chip guy here. Hey, Amber. How does The Rock go to the bathroom?
How?
He Dwayne's his Johnson.
Oh, boo.
Love the show, guys.
A little on the gross side. I think we could have done better. Like something with a boulder rock or something. I don't know.
Hot take.
Disappointment.
Sparkle Farts, are you sure you're not describing an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
She was.
I'm not.
She was.
No,
and I know
I
the one she's
wasn't.
seen because I'm currently rewatching it. And
This
she 100%
literally
was.
happened to me. It's
Uh-huh.
a real life experience, and I have other witnesses that were there.
Yeah, that's true. Just like it happened to me one time. I was a witch who was a teenager, lived with my aunt Zelda and my other aunt, and hung out with a cat named Salem.
The only reason that might have some legs, Amber, is that earlier you described yourself as a Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Yeah, I used to watch the show.
Religiously.
Yeah, but that was a real experience that happened to me. It was totally separate. You can ask my ex-boyfriend. He's a firefighter.
7-foot tall guy
He was
dressed in
there.
black, and
He
a
was
little
there.
guy that looks like an elf with elf ears in black comes into the room and
Out of this world type of
okay.
people that, not even humans, they probably were like descendants of.
Probably, yeah. Next hot take.
Hot take.
What's up, Monster? Zach here from NC. Hey, listen, I believe in the paranormal. I'm
Thank
not
you.
afraid to admit it.
Thank you.
I believe that ghosts exist. I believe that demons can take over bodies, just like I believe Angelique can take over Amber Nova's body and draw out a long, long, long story for an entire segment, to which at the end it has no point. Just saying, they exist.
There was a point. The point was that she believes that the Grim Reapers was related to these two people.
I think that they had some type of spiritual connection, 100%.
And that there's Grim Reaper folks on Earth.
And the last hot take.
Good morning, them monsters. Your girl Amber, man. She nuttier than squirrel poop.
And those are the hot takes.
That's a pretty good one.
That was a
Yeah.
good last
Hey, tomorrow we're going to be at Daytona Harley-Davidson for the beginning of Biketoberfest. Join us tomorrow morning live from 6 to 11. This Saturday I will be out in Maldora. It's for the Fall Harvest Festival. You can join me Saturday, 5 o'clock. Cat Ridgeway will be performing live. And if you didn't get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, you can get them now. There's only a handful left. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. We're leaving on October the 25th and doing a nice tour of Lake County, and we hope you can join us there. What you got, Amber Nova?
I'm going to be in Daytona tomorrow. Come check us out, the Monsters, and follow me on social media, Amber Nova 73.
Angel Rare.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Holmes.
I'm gonna be hanging out with my tall, black, 7-foot tall friend and his tiny, elf-eared friend later. You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow, but we'll be in Daytona to do our thing from Angel, Amber, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of merry men and one of our own lady demon hunters, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.